Good morning. I totally didn't think that I already unmuted and say good morning, but I hadn't yet. Hi. I pressed the button and it didn't take, so I did the whole like, good morning, good evening, that I usually do. Oops. It's numb. Thank you for 26 months. That is many months. God damn. Hello. Hello. No, it's not more Simpsons streams. That was yesterday. That was very special and yesterday. And today is now Skyrim. But hello. Hi. It is good to see you guys. I slept a fair bit today. So, it is now 11:21 p.m. and there is no point in me trying to go to sleep. That's not going to happen. So I decided, fuck it, we'll play Skyrim, because we can't play Kingdom Hearts. We gotta wait 3 weeks for that to come out on Steam, and we'll play that again. I very nearly played Ace Attorney, but I'm gonna hold off on that right now. No way you'll get through a whole stream without going on a Simpsons tangent. I can go on a Simpsons tangent, but we're not having a whole stream watching clips again, okay? That was yesterday. That was yesterday. Hi, Gorilla Friend. Hello, everybody. Hi. Congratulations, by the way, to Ponderful, most special person of the stream. You get nothing. You wonderful, Ponderful person, you. You get absolutely nothing. I hope you enjoy that. Did they let you transfer saves from Epic? Even if they did, I wouldn't, because there are still achievements to unlock, and I need the achievements. I need the achievements, and if you just transfer over a save, I don't think the achievements would unlock that way. I would prefer to just do it on stream again. Why not? It doesn't really... What's the real damage to me? Nothing. Like, I'm just gonna do it again. Who gives a shit? Who cares? I'll just play it again. It was very educational. I learned the origins of number... I'm glad I was able to show you. That was great. Aw, Skyrim stream. I wanted a peanut. Skyrim streams... Actually, you know what? It depends how well the Skyrim stream does. Every time somebody subscribes or throws bits or donates or somehow supports the stream, watches an ad, then maybe I can buy a peanut. Maybe Skyrim stream can buy many peanuts. Maybe. It depends how well it does, okay? It's never a guarantee. It's not as good as finding 20 bucks under the couch. Anyway. But yeah. Hi. I'm gonna be using this overlay for a little while. They're too cute. They're too cute not to have on stream. I love them. At least for the starts of streams. I was so happy when we raided Nini yesterday. She had the Vivi plush. That made me so happy. Badger, thank you for the gift sub to a peanut. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wonder if they're active. But I hope that the peanut enjoys the sub. I hope they enjoy it. Yeah! This is gonna be my first time ever playing the Dragonborn DLC. I have never actually played the Dragonborn DLC. This is gonna be the first time, so... What do you know? First playthrough of a... Can this buy many peanuts? How much is 5 American cents to Australian cents? Okay, 1 second. 0.05... USD. That's 7 Australian cents. That's not bad. But I don't know how much is 1 peanut in Australia? 1 peanut. No, not a kilo of peanuts, 1 peanut. Okay, so apparently a kilo of peanuts in Australia is about $8.90. It's at least 1 peanut, right? Is 5 bits 1 peanut at least? It's at least 1. I'm believing Grieva. Where'd the plushies come from? I commissioned them. I commissioned them from Claire. Claire, who does very cool art. Very good work. Let me get the Twitter real quick. There we go. Boop. Boop. There you go. Claire did it. VTuber minus... I mean, I'm happy that you don't dislike my voice, but I do have to tell you something, Eve. There are actually people that legit just have what you might call an anime voice. Seriously, I've been friends with some of these people for 5 years. We have talked at length. We have talked after they've been awake for like 48 hours. We've talked in private. They just sound that way. There is some people that just have that voice, okay? And I think it's cute, personally. I think it's cute. But yeah, I'm yeah. Oh, no, yeah, so Shondo's voice, yes, just sounds that way. So many people, I have so many friends who just have a voice that people are like, oh, they're putting on a voice. No, they just sound like that. That's just their voice. We need a loud hi. Hi! Hello! Ow! The uwu voice on your stream. Uwu? Thank you for the five caps, Linsnom. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the price of one peanut. I appreciate that. Very much. I'm trying to think, was there anything that I was going to tell you guys? Okay, what news do I have to tell you guys for today? Okay. I only really have one kind of big thing, which I'm debating, and maybe we'll debate that over the stream. I have a choice to make in my IRL life, which is my cousin is getting married in August, and I'm going to that. So at some point in August, I will be fucking off. I will be fucking off for a couple of days to cheer her on in her married life. But I have been invited, apparently. I'm just gonna move you guys up just a little bit. I have been invited to the hen's night, or what do you guys call it? Bachelorette party, or whatever it is. And I don't know if I want to go. I don't know. Yeah, we call it a hen's night here. We call it a hen's night. That's the Australian term. Wait, hen's night meaning. Yeah, it's a party for women who are getting married very soon, to which usually only women are invited. American English bachelorette party. Yeah, you guys call them bachelorette parties. Yeah, it's a hen's night. That sounds so old. So, we have, I've been to one. One second. I'll answer that later. Am I older? Yes, I am, by 1 year. By 1 year. This is male's equivalent of Cox Night. No, I think they call it a bachelor party. I think. Or is it a stag party? Stag party? Yeah, stag party. Yeah. They call it a stag party. Yeah, stag. They say going stag. Stag party is way different. That's what they call it, though. That's what they call it here. Hi, fool. I looked at the message and I'm like, I'll answer that later. I'm getting into stag parties and hens nights. Personally wouldn't go to a bachelor party. I don't know what's going to happen, frankly. I don't want to know. It's a market we could do without. Hello, hi, fool. Let me get you a shout out. Okay. And we go. Okay, so, I knew you'd get that. Of course I did. Going stag sounds way dirty. So, I haven't... It's funny, Boy has been to one stag party and he had a terrible time. Hi, Sunbeam. Hi. I have been to... one? I've been to one bachelorette hen's night, whatever you want to call it. And it was alright, it was fine. Like, we got drunk. I took pictures of graffiti. Like, apparently that's what I do when I'm drunk. I just go around taking pictures of graffiti. I publicly groveled, I think, which embarrassed my cousin. Don't get me drunk. I thought it would be funny. And it was funny, in my opinion. But she was like, Vivi, get up off the curb. Stop bowing. Vivi, you're embarrassing me. But I don't know. Like, I do want to spend more time with my family, but I'd have to go all the way to Sydney. I'd have to schlep all the way there on my own. And I don't know if I can stay with my sister or not. And I'm also, this is the main reason why I kind of don't want to go, okay? Last time I went to Sydney, and the last time that I left the house, which was last month, I got COVID. I got COVID the last time I went to Sydney, and last month I got really sick, and it might have been COVID. I didn't get tested, but it might have been. I kind of don't want to get COVID in July. I don't really feel like it, especially if I have to then go to Sydney a month later in August. Wait, it's not like right before the wedding. No, it's a month before. You have to organize these things. You can't have it that close to the wedding. Because what if something happens? You know, like you got to have like a month between and stuff. So I should probably change your life stuff. Are you getting sick this often? No. I'm good. It's fine. I'm just going to stay indoors all the time. By the way, my tax guy contacted me today. Apparently I can claim rent because I work here. He was like, hey, your business, like you're streaming, you do it at home, yeah? And I'm like, yeah. And he went, yeah, okay, so you can claim rent. He went, you work there. He was like, you can't claim all of rent. You get to claim like a tiny portion of it because it's only one room that I'm working in. So it's like a really small amount. I'm claiming something really tiny, really tiny. But yay, more deductions. Yeah, you claim a percentage of whatever the office takes up. So I was like, hey, listen, it's just like one little room. And he was like, yeah. He's like, we're only going to claim like one little room's worth. That'll be fine. So that's cool. Do a dishes stream so you can count the kitchen. I did do the dishes stream. I did. But yeah, I don't really want to go. I was thinking about it, and part of me was like, oh, I'd love to go. We can, like, I'd go see my cousin and hens night and experiences, but now I don't want to go and get sick. Then don't. Stop being wishy-washy. Well, now I want to be wishy-washy because I'm a contrarian. Do more dishes streams and claim more and watch it. If I did, like, dishes streams, like, every day... or like every week. Could I claim my dishwashing liquid? Could that be claimed if it's a stream expense? I need dishwashing liquid. It's on stream. I can't have the dishwashing streams without the dishwashing liquid. I don't know how many do I buy? How many do I buy a year? How quickly do you guys go through dishwashing detergent? I said I got COVID on my last trip too, but I feel like I'd still want to do stuff again. I don't know. I'm feeling like, I don't know. I don't want to get sick. I don't want to get sick. Maybe 4 times a year. I think it's closer to 4 times for me. I feel like we go through 0 per Brad. What do you? I have a dishwasher, so I barely use any. Okay. I suppose it's different depending on how you do it. Claim the water in your toilet. I don't know if I can claim water. Actually, do I? No, I don't pay for water. Do I? Is water included here? I don't know. These are things I should know as an adult. I don't know. I don't know if I pay for water. Have you ever gotten a water bill? I gotta be real. I think the last time... Yeah, I think we just pay for usage and it's like $50 or something like that. It's like $30 or to $50. Talking about water made me thirsty. And I am going to be drinking Gamer Sup. So, okay, everybody who is not immune to propaganda, block your ears, close your eyes, start going la la la. Anyway, Gamer Sups, use code Vivi, 10% off. Pew, 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 pew. Last stream I talked about how somebody used my code to buy 10 Iron Mouse cups. Thank you to whoever used my code to buy 10 Moist Criticals cups. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Enjoy your 10 cups. Enjoy. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. And also the Fix Me cups are still available for pre-order, I believe, and there are also still the Iron Mouse cups still open. And then I am currently wearing the Panda sweater, the sweatshirt, but I don't have the promo up for that, so I'm afraid I can't bombard you with that propaganda. So pew 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 pew. And also Pixel Link watch along. That is going to be this weekend. This weekend. Yay! Paid to watch cute girls. Yay! I'm looking forward to it. You're wearing the Cinder shirt? Nice. I'm not wearing a GameStop shirt, surprisingly. I'm wearing a Teetotal shirt. Bought a bunch of Teetotal shirts, and I'm wearing... It's pink and has a really cute goat on it and like a Satanist circle around it. He wore it out today. They're so comfy. The GameStop shirts are crazy comfy. I love the printing. It's so good quality. Closer to yeah, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have to ask them how much further. I don't know. Maybe we'll have like a supathon. See if we can get there. The socks are comfy too. Socks are very comfy. Anyway, big sippy real quick. Anyway, was there anything else? Oh yeah, I had the bulldog carbonara today. I added a fuck ton of cheese. Not spicy at all if you add a fuck ton of cheese. Very, very yummy, but not spicy at all. Just remember, Vivi, if you go to this hen meetup, there's a higher % chance of you being known as a streamer. I don't know. Okay. I don't think people really think streamer when they see me. I have told family, and I told one like handyman who like came to the house, and when I told him, he did like a triple take, and he went, "Oh, really?" Yeah, I've told family. He was like, "Oh, really?" And he immediately proceeded to ask me. He was like, "Oh, is there much money in that?" And I was like, "I mean, I pay taxes." Didn't you? She did, but that was when I did ASMR, Donut Bro. When I tried to explain what ASMR was, she thought that I was describing phone sex work. She thought that I was a phone sex worker. Yeah, I saw the hamster on a plush puppet. It looks really cute. Looks really cool. I'll have to keep an eye on it. It's like, I mean, I pay taxes. Yeah. He then proceeded to talk to me about his roommate. He was like, "Oh, my roommate should get into that. He plays games all the time." And I was like, yeah, definitely. Tell him. I don't know. It's cute. It's cute when people try and like relate in that way. They're like, "Oh, you play video games? I have a roommate who plays video games." Small world. It was cute. I thought it was sweet. I'm paying you, ain't I? No, I wasn't, Nemo. I rent. The landlord was paying. You play video games too? I can't remember what games he said that his roommate played. Anyway, do you breathe? I breathe too. Look at this chemistry. I'm a bit of a gamer too. My mom plays Candy Crush. I mean, I would laugh. That would make me smile if someone's like, "Ah, yes, my mom plays Candy Crush." You can read. Oh my god, twinning. What? Was there anything else today? Nah, after the noodles, I just crashed pretty hard. Fell asleep to Simpsons stuff. Yeah, and that's been my day. I remember none of the children I was around understanding what I was talking about for years. Imagine how baffled I am every time I talk to an adult. They know what Elden Ring is. It is kind of wild. Like, we've talked about this on stream before about how gaming used to be seen in a very negative light. Like, when I was in primary school, you would get bullied for saying that your hobby was gaming. If you were like, you're like a little like 10-year-old or something, right? And they go, "What do you like to do on the weekend?" And you go, "Oh, I like to play my PlayStation," or something like that. You would have a bunch of people like snort and be like, "Oh, nerd, oh, you don't go out, oh, you play games, you don't have friends, blah, blah, blah." And like, you could tell people, "Hey, I play games with friends, hey, multiplayer," or "I play with, all sorts of stuff." But like, that was like the common response to it back then. Yeah, they would super look down on it. And now it's normal. Now it's considered quite normal. And I'm kind of happy about that. I'm kind of happy that it's been normalized because, like, it kind of sucked. It kind of sucked back then. But I remember in high school, I had a bit of a chip on my shoulder for a little bit. So when other people would be like, "Oh, I love video games," and they were playing legitimately Farmville. Like, I'm not using hyperbole. When I was in high school, Facebook was huge and Farmville became a big thing and people liked Farmville, they'd be like, oh, I'm such a gamer, I love Farmville. I would get really mad about it. I'd be like, that doesn't count. That's not the same. I don't really care though. No, it's fine. Like, people play what they want to play. I'm gonna close this real quick. Boop. Okay, cool. Hi, Zoe. Hi. That man never had a duff in his life. Yes. I would also like to express my fondness for that particular beer. Boo. But yeah, God. Sorry, I'm just remembering when I was in primary school and I had a book that had all of my Yu-Gi-Oh fan fiction in it. And the front of the book had pictures of Yu-Gi-Oh on it. And one of the popular girls who used to bully me came up and was like, oh, Vivi, do you like Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, can I see? I love Yu-Gi-Oh. And she kept like doing this little like smirk thing and looking over at her friends. And I'm like, no, I'm not showing you. Little 11-year-old me was not that stupid. I was like, no, you're trying to bully me. No. And now people are like, now people play games and watch anime. Anyway, I think that's enough. Yapping. Whole era is exactly why I'm so secretive about being a gamer. Right, Yep? It feels kind of ingrained a little bit to hide it, even though it is now considered normal. But, like, I remember what it was like back then, and I don't want to say childhood trauma, but, like, you know, those bullies were ruthless. They were mean. Don't you take Weevil from me. I think the one that I had printed out in that book was my Kaiba story. So, you know, it was a little bit more mainline Yu-Gi-Oh fanfiction than my Rex and Weevil. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty good yapping for now. We should set up. All right, we should set up. Let me move my desk out of the way. Okay, gently. Boop. Boop. Okay. Okay. I go here. All right, guys. Deep breath. There you go. You're coming over here with me, though. You're going in this corner. All right. Ow, my knee. The pain, it never ends. I remember, what were the games that got popular? What were the games that started normalizing it? I remember at the end of primary school, that was when, like, Halo and stuff were getting popular. And so that helped. I don't know what else. Still in high school, there wasn't, like, a lot of people that talked about gaming. I still remember, I've told this story before, I have no stories. You guys have heard all of my stories. When I was in home ec class and we were making pillowcases, Boy's twin brother made a pillowcase with the Quake logo on it, and I didn't know what it was, and I remember him being like, yeah, of course you wouldn't know what it is. He was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, of course you wouldn't know. He's like, didn't expect you to know what it was. And I was like, oh. We all had chips on our shoulders. We didn't want to talk to each other about gaming because we all thought that everyone who was asking about gaming stuff was being mean. Yeah. He'd be like, you wouldn't know. That's my brother-in-law now. He's not a dick. I think he just didn't want me to be sassy at him. I was not popular. But I was quiet and a little bit sarcastic. So I think I put some people off in high school because they'd be like, oh, Vivi's gonna be a snarky bitch. Ah, man. All right. Let me start up the Skyrim. I'm really excited. First time playing the Dragonborn DLC. Boop. All right, let me turn this down. And let me change the... Whoop. It's like making the noises and stuff. I'm going to make sure I turn this up. Because the audio for Skyrim is always really quiet. Okay. Boop. Boop. There we go. She's never been a real Dragonborn before. Listen, when... Me being a forum troll, I was young and I abused my mod power. That was the kind of forum troll I was, okay? I was the, you like Kikyo? I'm banning you. Very different, very different. I wasn't as good as like the actual ones. Okay, I'm going to... Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Did you guys see that Suika has competitive Suika now? I'm gonna have to challenge friends of mine to competitive Suika. I'm very excited. Boop. There we go. There we go. We got that lighting. We got the lighting now. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit bigger. There we go. We're good. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Wait, is my controller is plugged in. I need to move this though. Okay, give me a second. Down in front! Okay, close that, and okay, move that down. There we go. All right. Probably not. I'm bad at Suika. I'm pretty good at Suika, I think. Get your bulldog. Make your bulldog. That'll be yummy. Sorry. Last time we played, we finished the Dawn Guard DLC, so we're done with the vampirism. We got the achievement for the vampire, like, perks and stuff. We are no longer a werewolf. Ow. Thank Thank you for the gift sub to Joey Jojo Shabadoo! Yay! Hey, Sarana.
What is it?
We should part ways. Listen, baby. I'm a rolling stone. I'm a rolling stone, and I've got to do this DLC on my own.
I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub to Joey Jojo Shabadoo. That's the worst name I've ever heard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm no longer a werewolf. So I became a vampire. And then I became a werewolf to cure my vampirism. And then I became a vampire again because I needed to go back to the soul can. And then when I came back to become a werewolf again, I couldn't. They wouldn't let me. It's done. Like I can't be a werewolf anymore. I'm just a person. I'm just a person. Have a good breakfast, Nasi. What are you gonna make? That's a light novel title. I became a vampire and then I became a werewolf to cure the vampirism and... It's such a bummer. I can't go into the Underforge anymore. It won't let me. It's closed. Ah! Thank you for the gift sub tip. My son is also named Bort. I'm sorry. Are we clearing the sub goal with meme ones? God, Whiterun looks like shit now. When are they gonna clean this up? When are they gonna clean this up? Oi! The Gilder Green deserves better. What the hell? I can't even enter this building now. Can I get in there? Eh. Let me jump up there. Jump. Jump. It's not letting me. Wait. Okay. Ah! Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Honey Badger. Thank you, Badgie. Why not? Awesome. I hope they enjoy it. Okay. Well, I don't really... How much stuff do we have? We have quite a lot of junk. Let's make sure we clear some stuff out. Oh, thank you, Red Automao. That can buy many peanuts.
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
I have my own house, dude. I live here. Yeah, you gotta boil water for noodle. Thank you for the 2 caps, Linsdom. Thank you. That's either 1 peanut or half a peanut. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I want to dump. Okay. I'm not gonna use Oriel's bow. I have no interest. Thank you, Ariel, for the 100. Is it time to spoil the Vivi? You spoiled me yesterday. I don't need more spoiling. It's fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm never using Harkon sword. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Keep. These are things to sell. Ow. Thank you, Ascara, for the 100 cabs. I heard spoil the Vivi time. That is not what we're talking about, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the peanuts. What counts as one peanut? I think we said, like, at least 5 caps is a single peanut. Because, like, what? A kilo of peanuts in Australia is, like, $8.95. So, how much would one peanut weigh? I don't know. Like, how many cents do you think a singular peanut is? Is that the salted or unsalted ones? Oh, would salted cost more or would unsalted cost more? I'm genuinely curious. I don't actually know which one would be. Ah! What? Thank you! Thank you, Badgie! Badgie, thank you very much! What? Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much! That's like 1,000 peanuts! That's so many peanuts! That's... Wait, if... Okay, so a sub is like $8 like something in Australian money. And that's a kilo of peanuts. You just gave me 10 kilos of peanuts. Thank you! Thank you for all of them! Thank you so much! That's many peanuts and memories of potato. Thank you for 28 months. I love the number 28 because that's when that's my birth date in October. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for resubscribing and all the support, and thank you very much. And Honey Badger, thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess this ring means nothing to me now because I'm not a werewolf. Time to put it away. How many jars of peanut butter? I don't have any jars of peanut butter in my house. Huh. Is that something I should fix? That might be something I should look into. Can we get peanuts on throne? Why do you want me to actually... If I add peanuts on throne, I'm literally just gonna add the comic books, okay? I'm just gonna add the Peanuts comic books. Are there any Peanuts video games? Are there any Charlie Brown video games? Like Charlie Brown and the Magic of Tetris or something like that? No? Ah! Scoot Vivi needs to be spoiled. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Get spoiled, get spoiled, get spoiled. Oh my god. Thank you, Snow. Thank you. Just Snoopy as the Red Baron. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cute. I'm never gonna use these. Goodbye, Jazago's thing. Oh, cool. Soul husks. I don't want them. I can't remove this. What? It let me remove it and then it said can't be removed. That's super weird. It's Grand Theft Auto, Charlie Brown. It's Vice City, Charlie Brown. Didn't know they had me in game. Where can I put all these notes? I'm gonna put all these notes away because I don't need them. Okay, well, I need to keep that apparently. Oh, I can't get rid of my Elder Scrolls. We have to just keep them. Okay. Gotta keep that list of fish. Notes on the blacksmith. What does that mean? A blacksmith often has gone mad. Most of the time he spouts nonsense. This all started 3 days ago. Now he won't even pick up his hammer. We've even tried to talk sense into the loud, but it's like he doesn't even see us. He wrote down the means to forge our golden armor. Oh, this is the golden armor guy. Okay. We never did that, and we never got the mud crab. Okay, so this is all the stuff that we can't get rid of. Lots of keys. Can you get rid of keys? You can! You can get rid of keys. Why would you get rid of keys, though? They weigh nothing, right? Yeah, they weigh nothing. I'll just keep them. I don't really... 371 out of 505. I feel like that's plenty of room. Got those witch heads. I still don't know where I put one of the bugs in a jar in one of my houses, but I can't remember which house. Charlie Brown's cool game for attractive people. That is a lot of keys. Did I ever tell you how my mom used to make wind chimes out of keys? We had this really big, ugly wind chime made out of coat hangers, blue tie-dyed cloth, and keys. I'm gonna go to Riften. I think that's where I put my bugs in jars. And it didn't even make like a very nice sound. And then for some reason the cloth started rotting, so it was not great. My mom made some cursed art.
Another run-in with a thief's skill.
Okay, Mule, that's fine.
Be careful.
That's neato.
A thief's I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery.
There you go. What does backseating mean? Telling me how to play the game.
Need something?
Get out of my house, Ungren. Get out. I didn't invite you in here. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you.
Honor to you, my thane.
I have a bad wait. No, that's not there. Then did I put it down
What do you need,
here?
my thane?
Where did I put... There was one jar. There was a jar that I had, and I put it somewhere. Adria, I'm not going to be able to read every message, just so you know. So please don't get upset at me if I do miss a message. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Let me see. Maybe I'll just put them away? Okay. Okay. Do I need a saucepan for the water? Can I just use a kettle? Oh, so you're asking if you can do it the college way? So you just need to boil the noodles. Typically, I use a saucepan, but you can use the kettle and put something over it to like cover it, I suppose. I think that's usually a little bit chewier, right? I don't know. I'm not really an expert. Okay. Bee in jar. Goodbye. Blissbug in jar. In there you go. Butterfly in jar. In there you go. I feel like we lost one. I feel like we lost one of our bugs. Moth in jar. Purple butterfly in jar. Are there any more? Torchbug in jar. Oh, we still haven't gotten all of the gems, the Baronzaya gems. Okay. Kind of slow with the maths on this one, but 1 Australian cent will get you 2 1/4 peanuts. 1 Australian cent? Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
It's a fine day with you around.
Okay, so that means... wait. How much is 1 American cent to an Australian cent? Is that an achievement? No, it's not an achievement, but I do want to get it done at some point, because that would be neat. I'm now just trying to think. Yeah, we got a lot of peanuts today. That's a lot more peanuts than I thought. Okay, there's still a lot of locations we haven't been to. There's a lot of things we can do in the main map, but I want to go do the Dragonborn thing, so that's what we're going to do. Boop. Because I've never been to Solstheim, and I want to see what it's like. Let's go. Vivi's not a Scrooge McDuck of peanuts. Put creamy peanut butter or crunchy peanut butter. I like them both. When I was a kid, I only liked creamy. I don't know. As a kid, I hated pretty much any texture. It felt like I just like soup, soup and noodles. I didn't like anything chewy or crunchy. Thank you for the 69 peanuts, Melkor. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's very cool. Many peanuts. What is it that Homer says? Like, covered in the salt and oils of its fallen brothers. But now that I'm an adult, I do like crunchy peanut butter, but here's where I have to admit something. I haven't bought a jar of peanut butter since I moved out of my dad's house. I have not owned a jar of peanut butter as an adult.
You and I. I'm glad to have met you.
I'm sorry. So for the last 5 years, I have not bought a peanut. I have not bought any peanut butter. I forget who goes where. Hello?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You're the ship
The
captain?
North Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I
Kinky.
don't tolerate any disloyalty.
Oh, he doesn't like
You
NTR.
looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves
Oh,
would be
no.
more money than hauling my cargo.
Oh
You
no!
make an example
It's a
of that
radiant
gang.
quest. Okay, cool. We'll kill them.
That's the spirit.
Have I been there?
Never much. I'm a lot happier out here
All
on
right.
the deck than I am wandering around.
Who's the Solstheim people?
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
You?
Northern Maiden is
If you're
ship
looking
shape
for
and ready
passage
go.
to Solstheim, too bad. I'm
Aw.
not going back there anymore.
Oh, come on. What happened? Why won't you go back?
It's hard to explain.
Yeah, I got attacked by the cultists
I
already.
remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this,
Come
I'm
on,
done.
take me to
I'm
Solstheim.
not
I'll be
going
your
back
best
to
friend.
Solstheim.
Yes, you are. You're taking me to Solstheim. That's so mean. That's so pushy. Yes, you are.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
I'll pay you double your usual rate. You owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me. People tried to kill me. I'm not taking no for an answer. I'll be back. You owe me. They tried to kill me.
All right.
Yay!
You have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Yay! Okay. I remember this place from Morrowind. I never played Morrowind. So this is all new to me. Ooh. Oh, we're zooming.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Cool. It's not letting me look around at all. Ta-da! Yay! Achievement! Achievement just for going here. Is he gonna come talk to me? Don't talk to me yet. No, I want to talk to. No, I just came here.
Northern Maiden is ship shape and ready to go.
Good, he left. He walked away.
You're looking for passage. Talk to Captain Gallant.
Hi, can we talk? I can see that guy wants to talk to me, so I'm like, oh, quick, act busy. How long have you been a sea captain?
I've been sailing the Northern Maiden across the Sea of Ghosts for nearly 20 years now.
Do I need to
Might be
crank up
time
the
to
volume
find
a little
new
more?
home port, though.
Because this is as
The
loud
way
as
things are
I can get
going
them
around.
in-game. I'd like passage back to Skyrim just immediately.
I
May the
don't
wind
recognize
be at
you.
your back, friend.
So
Hi,
I
Raku.
assume this is your first visit to Ravenrock, Outlander. State your intentions.
What? I'm looking for, just looking for work.
You've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Ravenrock is sovereign territory of House Redoran.
Who?
This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws.
What are
Any
they?
questions?
You know who Marak is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I don't think so. I'm not. The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think. I'm not sure what.
Weird. Why are you so suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Ravenrock is
This guy
my
sounds a lot like
primary
Patrick Stewart
concern.
at times. Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly
One of the
city
5
of
big houses of
Blackrock.
Morrowind. Right
We're
around are
on the
usually
frontier
honorable but rough.
out here.
Okay.
We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
Who? What do your titles mean?
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second counselor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
Uh-huh. Is a purely Dunmer settlement?
Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
That's cool. What is the city of Blacklight?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't
Oh
surprise
no,
me.
I'm being a tourist, aren't I?
Capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
Immediately showing up, asking all the questions. The Argonians invaded Morrowind?
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across
Hi.
most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives. Many more were exiled from their homeland.
Ouch. Okay, thanks for talking with me, dude.
Gialan, I was starting to wonder what happened.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyara.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even asked, yes. I have
He
the
said he was
supplies
never
to
going back. He has supplies?
But what?
This load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Are you lying?
Damn it, Gialan, you know we don't have that much coin.
Yeah, Gjalland.
The East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again. And there's nothing I can do about it.
You can't do anything about it.
After all these years, they're gouging us for every last drake we have.
What are drakes?
Let me talk to Laryl. I'll see what we can...
Morrowind has a feudal government system totally alien to the rest of the
All
Empire.
right,
they
then.
practice slavery, legally
Don't
sanctioned
worry about
assassination, and the
Just
widespread
pay
worship
me
of
when you
Daedra.
can.
Ah.
Your visit here...
I really need to play Morrowind
As
someday.
long as you abide by our rules.
When we're done with
Otherwise,
Skyrim, though, like when we're done and we're finished with like all the achievements and everything, I'm really tempted to play Oblivion.
I've sworn to keep Councillor Morvain
All right,
safe
well,
and
I've never been here before, so this is all new for me.
Brave.
Hello, Jack. Can I take these? Num num. That's just free to take? It was mostly the devil worship something. Morrowind has cool bug vibes. I've heard that there's some annoying things and that you really have to lean into the bugs to play it, but I reckon it would be neat. Fishing map. Cool, I take. Is for me. Oh, there's just a lot of yams around. I don't know if I've ever eaten a yam. I don't know if I've ever eaten a yam. I'm thinking about it. What's this? Can I eat it? I can. Ow. Oh, no, didn't like that. Owie. I come to a new land. I see some grass on the ground. I eat it. I go, ow. That hurt my tongue. Why didn't anybody stop me?
That's quite a distance from here. What's his trade?
Oh.
He a blacksmith as well?
Nah, he finds things people are looking for. Makes a good bit of coin doing it, too.
Hello? You know someone in Riften?
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you?
You're Delvin!
Foolish old man's
Same
taking
last
my
name!
pickaxe again.
Who? Why all this fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
I have a fancy pickaxe. It's from the top of the throat of the world. Can't you just get the god to find Cretius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cretius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
How did I notice the shadow mark by his door? I have not seen his door. I noticed the shadow mark by your door.
Well, it's been a long time.
Apparently I
since someone
did.
from the guild's
Apparently
bothered
I'm
to make
really
their way
good
out here.
at noticing
So tell
things
me,
on doors that I
how's
haven't
my
seen.
brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
He's, well...
Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine?
Nat 20 on perception.
Anyway,
Would that be
I suppose
perception
you're
or
looking for
luck?
work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all?
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
What's that? Thieves Guild has a problem listen, the Thieves Guild had a problem everywhere.
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
Well, are you gonna fix it? What did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago.
We're racking up
He
quests
noticed
already,
the
I love
shadow
it.
marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
That he did, right out from under my nose.
Try to
Can you
deal with
believe
this on my own. Here, you deal with
It's
this.
my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
What's bone mold? Where's Esmond Tyne now?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I
Who?
told him he was crazy to even think about
Marco!
talking to those vicious little buggers. But he wouldn't listen.
Hello, can you fry
I bet a
eggs on
fat
Mount
purse of
Everest?
coin that he's either
I
dead or
assume.
hiding
Wait,
out
can
up
you?
there.
Wait, how hard would it be to sit? People cook on the mountain, don't they? Or do they not? I don't know. Fuck, my hyperfixations on Mount Everest, I don't actually remember what they eat. Do people just eat like, I don't know. Do people just eat like pre-made stuff? Like power source bars? Can you boil eggs on Mount Everest? Hi, Marco. How was your stream? How was Arctic eggs? Which sounds interesting. What the hell? Fry, yes. Boil egg, no. Why can't you boil an egg? Why can't you boil an egg on Mount Everest? Anyway, I'll tell this guy that I can get his thing back
You
for
do
him.
that, and I'll make
Hello.
sure you're set up
Hi.
right.
You can
won't
fry
be
an egg,
disappointed.
but not boil one. Water boils at 70 on Everest, but egg white cooks at 80. Oh, so you can't. Oh, we learned things. Wow. Wow. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Welcome. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And we are playing Dragonborn DLC of, Skyrim, which I have never played before. This is actually my first time playing the Dragonborn DLC. I have played Skyrim many a time, but I have never played the Dragonborn DLC. So this is all new to me. I have no idea what the fuck happens here. I don't know any of these people. So every time we meet someone, we keep going, who? Because they keep talking about people I don't know. Okay? So it's just, who? Is the under... You didn't see that. You didn't see that. When did that happen? I didn't realize that the girls were out. I'm sorry. Hopefully that wasn't for too long. What did I not see just to be extra? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Marco. I'm sorry, Marco Raiders. I didn't mean to affront your eyes. I'm so sorry. Wait, did you flash? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I just thought it was how things worked around here. No! My innocent eyes! I'm very sorry. I apologize. You deserve better. I will once again, I don't know, I will fully bow when I go back to Sydney for the wedding in August for my cousin. Which is what I did for the last wedding I went to in Sydney. Just straight up bowed on the curb until my cousin got mad at me. Anyway, All I remember about this summoning, playing this DLC is that you can get a summonable Daedric servant to carry stuff for you. That's pretty neat. Plentiful, thank you for the gift sub to Markor. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Marco, I hope you had a wonderful time frying eggs on Mount Everest. Did you ever have, or do you ever have hyperfixations about Everest? I know that I do, and I have friends who do. I don't know, every now and then, it's like every couple of years, I just get really fascinated about Everest, and I look up to see all the people who died on Everest. Just every couple of years. Just every couple of years. I don't know, it's interesting. In a morbid kind of way. I'm sorry. Anyway, sorry. I know how to talk to people. If you need a rest, I totally understand. It is midnight. Feel free. I do the same with the Bermuda Triangle. Thank you, Aegis. Thank you. Sorry, everybody went quiet, so I was terrified. I was like, oh no, I'm being weird. I think I do. I think it's insane how they have to get permits and are waiting in line for their Instagram selfie while someone just collapsed down the hill and they still stay. Yeah, it is pretty insane. Everest brain rot is real. I had a math teacher when I went to school in Tasmania. I had a math teacher who was obsessed with Everest. He was obsessed with what's his name? Hillary? That one guy? Every single corpse on Mount Everest was just yes, was once a very motivated person. Live longer, just give up. Absolutely. You know what? It's time for a Simpsons clip. You guys are all right. I'm playing a Simpsons clip. You're right. I have to play it. I have to play a Simpsons clip. We played this yesterday. We're doing it again. I'm sorry. This is for all the raiders who might need to leave, but here is a nice one for you real quick. Okay, give me a second. Vivi, you promised. I don't care. I don't care. We're doing this again. Boop, boop. Turning this up real quick, and then, boop. Oh, it's muted. There we go. Turn that up. Turn that on. It's so cute! It doesn't matter. And that's what I live by. Homo is so real for that. But yeah, if you need to go rest, guys, you had a nice big Mako stream. Feel free to go rest, eat, drink, sleep, whatever you need to do. I'm gonna be experiencing Dragonborn for the first time, I guess.
Find my pickaxe yet?
No. Do you know someone named Midak?
No. Wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that.
Yeah,
name.
I love that one too. You tried your best and failed miserably. The lesson here is to never try. There's no again. It's never try. I would so get that like cross-stitched and hung up in my kitchen, like really cutely.
I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this.
I'm pushing buttons. How'd you end up in Raven Rock?
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic
It's taken
tale
30
to
minutes to
tell,
get.
but I was simply
That's
seeking my
taken a
fortune
while.
and chose Raven
Water
Rock
doesn't
to
usually
ply
take
my
that long to
trade.
boil.
Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold.
Bone
armor
mold is
wasn't
bug
very
armor
useful
made of
in
bugs.
Lifton.
That's pretty sick. Who taught you that?
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Rife, a very talented armorsmith.
I'm sorry, he
Spent a
was
lot of
talking,
time
but
with
I
the
saw a
guy
bird go
swapping
by.
smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's in an ancient Nordic pickaxe? I'm paying
It's the
attention.
only tool
I'm
tough
listening.
enough
I'm
to
listening.
crack
I'm listening.
Stalin is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Cretius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
Is Skyrim a type of ore?
Calling Stalrim an ore.
It's like
is
watching
like
myself
calling
talk
my
to people.
forge a campfire.
Jazzy, I have never
Some
been
folks say it's
diagnosed, and to be
enchanted
diagnosed, it would
ice,
cost like
but I
$1,000
think there's
bucks,
more to
and
it than that.
I don't really have $1,000 to get that sorted out. And even if I did, I'd prefer to spend the $1,000 on other stuff. So we'll never know. We'll never know.
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my
We'll never know
lifetime,
officially.
And smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull Village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Map
You tell
updated.
Precious
What am
you
I
better
on?
give that
I'm on
pickaxe back to
excitement.
me, or else.
Where is his house? Because apparently his house had shadow marks on it. Oh!
This is House Redrun territory. You do well to remember that.
Your armor looks cool. Abandoned building. Okay. Put it on throne.
If you find yourself in the ash wastes, keep your eyes to the ground.
Okay, so that's the armor. What's in here? Well, Tyler, this is my first time playing this DLC. Confessions of a Dunma Skooma Eater. Cool, I guess. I'm not reading that. I'm sorry that happened. Owned. Who sleeps here? Okay, well, there's nothing in here. Whoop. Okay.
If you intend to wander Solstein, you do so at your own risk.
Listen, I'm at level 47. I can handle it. God, I'm having that thing where I'm like, oh, there's so much to look at, and I don't know if I'm missing anything.
Mogul, care for anything for my stand today?
Headed east. May want to give the Talmithran a wide
Disgusting.
berth.
I'd rather eat cheese if it's sitting in the sun for a week. Look, I know why you're here. I'll get the coin, I promise.
Huh?
If you want that beautiful wife of yours to stay that way,
What?
better.
Did you just threaten that man's wife?
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Excuse me? Do you know someone named Cold Midag?
No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why.
Tell me whatever you can.
I don't know. I feel strange just thinking about it. A temple, maybe. Here on the island, something about a temple. All right, then.
Dude, are you okay?
My wife and I are doing the best we can to keep Raven Rock fed.
Something's making a funny noise. Do you know someone called Midag?
I think so, but I can't remember how I know him. Or maybe I'm wrong.
This Murgle guy is one of them. Kill
I'm not
him.
sure. You need to talk some sense.
Do you know him or not?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Okay,
But
what do you have for sale?
Just got some of my merchandise off the latest supply.
He only
ship.
has
See if
$54.
anything strikes your
He has
fancy.
like, oh no. But he needs money. How can I help him? Here is $5 for pie. I feel bad for him. Ingredients? Just a salt pile. He sells yams. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. Ugh. This poor guy. Sujama. Okay, bye. What exactly is ash grown food?
The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our
Yeah, he
home.
did say he would come up with the money.
And now with the constant eruptions.
I'm kind of surprised that a little thing
It's
didn't
more
pop up
important
about
than
like
ever.
me being able to help him. Is magic involved?
No. Only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients.
Could you ask the boy
right
what his thoughts on
tools,
Borderlands
and
are?
a
So
lot of
he's asleep right
patience.
now, but I can tell you now. Are you asking for his opinion on the
Next time
series,
you're
or are you
hungry,
asking for his
stop by.
opinion on
I always have
individual
plenty of food
games?
to
Because I
say.
know that he thinks that the first game is kind of crap. He loves the second game. I don't know how he feels about the third one. He really likes Claptrap. he was very attached to a character that unfortunate things happened to.
Mogul, I got those special poisons you
And
asked
there was a movie?
Why don't you
I
say
don't know.
that even
I'll have to
louder
ask him.
so the entire town can hear you, idiot. Just give them to me and put it on my account.
Is this guy just running around?
It's been a few months.
He's just running
I
around being a
said
piece of
put it
shit.
on my account, and that's the end of it. Understand?
Can I find him? Merkle kind of sucks.
Merkle doesn't lend coin to outlanders.
Hey,
Look somewhere else.
I want to see what happens if I kill him. Hey!
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, they all attack me.
You committed crimes against the Dunmer people of Solstheim. What say you in your defense?
I'm just gonna reload. I'm just gonna reload. Maybe there's some justice later. Maybe there's not. I don't know. But okay.
You looking
Out
for
of
trouble?
range, maybe.
Stay out of my way.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortunes?
I mean, this would be a pretty funny place to just start laughing, but okay. Do you know someone called Midak?
I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name.
Tell me about your dream.
It was very strange. Was I building
What
something?
say you?
A
Load
shrine
save.
down on the beach near the Earthstone? I'm not sure.
Is there any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What's an East Empire pendant?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers.
That is
as
true.
an
I would laugh at the
incentive at one
trampoline clip.
point. A kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collector.
Is that like how they used to
I'd
have like
like to
those
get
little
my hands
pins
on a
for
few
if
of
you
them.
flew on like a bunch of planes? Where can you find them?
They could be anywhere on the island. The mines might be a good place to start.
Okay.
If you find any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them here, and I'll pay you for them.
Racking up the quests. Let's go. Sales that bad out here?
Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today?
I haven't
I've
considered
half
looking
a
at your
mind
wares.
to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
You have friends at the East Empire Company?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vivi herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim.
Okay.
Ah, you're just like the rest of the folks around
She's
here.
dead, dude.
Mark my words.
She's dead.
The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock. And when they do, I'll be at the top of their list.
Okay, Andrew, it is kind of funny that you're asking me how to cook it. Yes, they're done. You add the sauce and the spice packets. You can do that into the bowl, and then you can add the packets and you can mix it up, okay? You can... Because then you don't have to wash the sauce off of the saucepan. Oh, yeah, you did Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, he's kind of fucked. What exactly do you sell here?
The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it.
Where'd you get all these items?
Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies.
Okay.
The rest comes from bartering with the people in town.
Okay.
Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most
Do
amazing
you put the packet
deals
in-
that I can't pass
Are you
up.
really asking how to make noodles? Okay, so...
The East Empire pendant.
I boil the water. No, I boil the water. I put the noodles in the water until they are the correct level of, like, firmness. Then I drain the water from the noodles. I put them in a bowl. Then I add all the stuff and I mix it up. Okay? That is how I do it. What the fuck? What? How is that? What the fuck? How is that? You don't drink the water? No, nobody drinks the boiled water. So you're supposed to steam the noodles. I don't steam them. I was always told that that was the college way to do it. You're missing half the flavor. I'm good.
This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point trying to make a life here?
I'm trying to talk to you, but this lady is pushing you. Do you know someone called Midak?
I think so. But I'm not sure where I heard the name.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I don't know why,
I got those special
but I'm
points
thinking
that you
about a
asked.
temple. Here on the
Okay, so
island.
they all have had
Maybe
weird
it
dreams
was just
about
a bad dream.
Midak Temple. You don't like it on Soulstone?
Give them to me.
Don't like it.
Put it on
I
my
hate
account.
it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep.
And that's the end.
What kind of a
Someone's
life is
sniffing.
that?
Why not return to Morrowind?
Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But
Why
I'm
not?
not sure I could do that to my father.
Oh.
I think it would break his heart.
Ah.
We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone.
How'd your mother die?
We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh.
What the fuck?
the homeland
What
of
the fuck,
Argonians.
Dragonborn? What the fuck?
Even though the Argonian invasion ended
How'd
a
your
long
mother
time
die?
ago,
I've met you
there were
2
still a
seconds
few
ago.
scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible.
Dialogue is subtle and free-flowing as a brick to the face.
Keep yourself
How'd
safe.
your mum die?
Solstine's still a
Oh,
dangerous
hello.
place.
You looking for a handout or something?
Sure. Hi, Forge. Damn, that's crazy. Tell me more. Thank you, Forge. Thank you for 44 months. That is so many months. That is so many months. Thank you. Do you know someone called me Dog?
That's not someone who lives in Raven Rock. I don't. Maybe.
Okay, so
I can't help but
they
think
all
it's
kind
some
of feel
sort
that.
temple
Just
or something.
miserable.
Why would
Oh,
that
I
be?
hate this
Next
place.
time.
Want to buy anything? Or just
Okay.
laugh at our misfortunes?
Tell me more.
Serve House Redorin?
What's
or
the
serve-
retching netch? Okay. The locations are so different. Okay. Hello?
Teldrin said, the best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service.
I'm not going to hire
thought
you,
it
but I
was
like your
nice.
voice. Bye.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hi.
We have all sorts of authentic dark elf food and drink here. Gildis spares no expense.
Do you know someone called Midak?
Did I know someone by that name? Someone.
What did he want?
Maybe I'm just confused.
Okay.
I can't be sure.
Ooh. Ooh. Hi.
Welcome to the retching netch, Outlander. What can I get you?
What's the specialty of the house?
The finest sujama to cross your lips, friend. The
What
old
is
personal
sujama?
formula
Is it like
that I
wine?
call Sadri's sujama.
Juice?
In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever.
And
All
how
I
did
need
that
to do
death
is
make
get
you
the word
feel?
out
Oh
when
my
it's ready,
god.
and they'll flock here for it.
Whiskey sort of. It's alcohol. Okay. I could help spread the word.
I was kind
I love that they'll show up eventually.
Here, take these samples of the sujama and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
Okay. Can I talk to you?
If you're looking for a room or perhaps some libations,
Time to be a tourist.
you've come to the right
Your
place.
inn has an unusual name.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend.
Makes you stupid
few
and really
years ago,
strong.
I was walking
Okay.
down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of sujama in hand.
Mm-hmm.
He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
And then you throw up? Doesn't sound unusual.
Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him.
I have never...
The man looks
This is
straight
just
up at the netch,
a fact I'm
yells,
going to put
"Have
out
a
here.
drink,"
I have never
tosses
actually
the
witnessed
bottle.
somebody being full naked in
Never
public,
hit
and
the
I
bar.
feel like if I had, that would be a memory. I feel like I would remember somebody streaking, but I've never actually had that happen in my life. I have never had that occur in my life. No, I've never seen that. I have never seen somebody just out in public fully naked. You have multiple times. I feel like it's something that a lot of people have experienced, because, like, it happens at, like, sporting events and stuff. And it's funny because it's not something that comes up a lot, but sometimes you'll like talk to somebody, they'll be like, oh yeah, there was like this naked person like running down the street, or like there was like a streaker or something like that. I have when I was in the UK. I have seen nothing like that. Yeah. What did the netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started.
I've never seen a
floating
naked
sort of
person, not
tilted.
even myself. My eyes are pure and unsullied,
Finally,
and will remain that
stopped
way.
and began
I'm
to
so
quiver.
sorry that I flashed under boob
Few
earlier.
moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw.
Ew.
I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was
Oh yeah,
sick.
there's a streaker running near a zoo? I feel like that's somewhere that you wouldn't really want to have, like, you know, an incident while naked. I don't know. That's just me though. I don't know. Now I get it.
True story, friend. True story.
Thanks for the true story, dude. Heard any rumors lately?
I heard crazy old Cressius has been sneaking in the Raven Rock mine again. At his age,
I need to
he's gonna
find that
get
guy.
himself
He's
killed
got a
in
thing
there.
that I need. I have seen people peeing in public. That is true. But I have managed to avert my eyes every time. I have managed to avert my eyes every time. I think it's actually a skill that I have. I am very good at going, whoop. And it's like, whoop, nope, nope, not today. Not making eye contact with that. Nope. Had any rumors lately?
The veteran guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more.
Had any rumors lately?
It's been dangerous lately. Lot of reavers about. I've heard they're searching for the treasure of Acnir Deathbrand, the Pirate King.
Who? Okay.
Safe travels, Outlander.
Hey, it's you. You're the
I'll
jerk.
give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Hey, you want a thing?
If you're dealing with me,
Try his new drink.
Take that swill and pour it down a well.
Oh.
Until
Okay.
next time. Murgrel doesn't lend
You
coin
don't
to
want wine.
Outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Door? Nobody. Door?
Murgrel,
Wow.
I thought I told you I didn't want you hanging around here.
Yeah, I heard you before. I just don't care. You won't kick me out of here.
Merkel's a dick. Why is he just running around being an asshole to everyone? I can't imagine that being your day. Like, bounding out of bed. Oh boy, time to be an asshole.
I don't think so. I'm not asking you if I can stay. I'm telling
We have all
Try his new drink.
Sorry. Gildas won't allow me to drink
Oh.
while I'm working at Vanetch.
Teldrin Cero.
Okay, you're not going to drink it. Never mind. Hey, that's how I start my day. Okay, who wants
The
drinks?
best swordsman in all Morrowind.
Who
Is that
wants
your-
drinks?
For the right price.
Sir?
Want to buy...
Drink?
Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here.
Aw, he actually said
His
something
drinks
kind of
are
nice.
outstanding. Thanks.
Yay!
East
One!
Empire pendants are scattered all
Hey.
over.
Your visit here would be...
Try his drink.
What? Oh, no, thank you. I
Oh.
need to keep my head...
Drink on the job.
Well,
Remember,
my wife and I...
Drink on the job.
Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
Yay!
Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Miserable.
Try the drink.
At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it.
Yay!
Keep yourself safe.
Hello.
Solstheim's still a
Looking for any
dangerous place.
potions? Ingredients?
We have not
How
speak.
chemical
We I was
supplies?
like, we have not speaken. We have not spoken.
I
Without?
don't think so. Though
Can you tell me anything about him?
I hear that name, and I see a temple here on Solstheim. What could that mean?
Where did you learn your alchemy skills?
After we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthong, where we took up temporary residence with Lani, the town's alchemist. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit.
Why did you leave Morthal?
It wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer.
Honestly, I feel like asking why'd you
Word
leave Morthal is a
reaches
dumb
that
question, because
settlement
Morthal kind of
Dunmer
sucks.
was forming on Solstheim. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm
Okay.
glad we've been able to stay. And
Enjoy your cuppa, Adrian. How has Raven Rock needed your help?
As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim. Hunting for game has been scarce, and the waters
I'm
are
sorry. I made eye contact with that guy.
According to Councillor Morvain, my husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades.
Selling quite a few exotic ingredients.
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures
Do you
are
want me to
difficult
get you
track
some?
down
Is
since
this a
it's so
quest?
dangerous beyond the bulwark.
I can gather some for you.
That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort.
Want some alcohol?
I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen?
Yay!
Careful
Alright.
with those netches. They may look tame, but they can seriously hurt you.
Hello?
My husband Vendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Do you know someone called Milok?
Mirak. I'm sure I've heard that name before. Haven't I?
Here's a drink.
Sure, got nothing better to do.
I love that. I've got nothing better to do.
Find my pickaxe yet?
No. Alcohol?
Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
Nice.
You
Okay.
tell Crushes he
4
better
more
give that
people.
pickaxe back to me.
Miserable.
Just
miserable.
As it is
What?
this place.
Wasn't there like one other lady walking around?
That I wanted it back by first harvest.
Okay. More
Damash.
I'm sorry, the noise he just made. Damn it. Ancestral tomb. Probably shouldn't go in there. Can I give it to the sailors?
Yes?
Nope. No, you're not allowed to drink. Nothing for you. Hello? Hi.
Elder Arthroloth is grooming me to be his eventual replacement. Soon I'll be running the temple my way.
Okay. Do you know Mirak?
Mirak.
Is someone you know?
I can't be sure.
Nope. Here's alcohol.
Get that vile liquid away
Fuck.
from me. Non-believers are never welcome here.
I believe. I believe. I'm here to spread joy with alcohol. Yeah, I was sort of like that sentence has been ruined. That sentence has been ruined. Mafala. Ooh, money. Hi, hello. Boethia. Bunch of skeletons. Azura. Oh, there's somebody here. Hi.
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
What are the ancestral tombs?
They're where we inter our dead.
Spooky, scary
They are
skeletons.
sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral
cool voice.
tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
Why? Why can't you use it?
Those foul vermin, the abominations. we
Sounds
call
like
ash
somebody
spawn,
needs a
have
hand.
risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They're befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling.
Would you like
their
me to?
remains.
Would you like me to kill them?
Thank you. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
Cool. You know someone called Marak?
Sounds like something from a dream, and yet
What sort of
I
dream?
remember a temple on Solstheim, and working to build something. It was not a pleasant
Is he the first one to say something about working to build it? Good luck, Adro. I hope you like them. They are nice, spicy. Make sure you have water. How do the Dunmer bury their dead?
The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death
Okay,
is
so
the
others
end.
did mention
We
it.
believe
Okay.
that it's the beginning.
I have a hot milk drink. Is that a good idea? I think water is the best thing that you're meant to drink with spicy food. I drink milk, but apparently that is not actually the best. That's just what I prefer. Boy and I had like a whole argument about it. He was like, scientifically, water is better than milk for spicy stuff. And I was like, what would you know? You don't even eat spicy stuff.
The
And you don't even drink milk.
True tribunal. The Daedra that consecrate.
Milk is the best, but it's cheating.
Azura, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts.
Opposite, water makes it worse. He was telling me that milk makes it worse. He was, Alza, dead ass. We had like, me and him had like a whole like argument for like 8 minutes of him being like, no, milk actually makes it spicier for longer. And I'm like, what? False Tribunal?
Sotha Sil,
oh, cool. Morrowind
Amalexia,
stuff.
and Vivek represent what was. Beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets.
You're not liking it,
used
Adriel.
their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed,
Adro, if it's too spicy, if it is too spicy for you, if you have cheese, add a fuck ton of cheese, melt it in the microwave, mix it around. Oh, you like it? Okay, good. Because cheese is like pretty much the easiest way to like make it like super easy to eat.
I
can't give him any alcohol.
Elder of the Reclamations and keeper of this temple.
Yeah, that's really Forge. I have always remembered when I first had bulldog noodles, you were like, don't cough. Like, yeah. If you cough, it will hurt your throat a little bit.
Galrus, it's time for your lesson. Very well. I'm ready.
Huh?
Why do we rejoice that the tribunal has fallen?
Ooh, they're having a lesson.
Promises
Spicy is an oil and water doesn't mix with oil. Need a fat to wash it down. Either milk, ice cream, or yogurt. The more you know. Thank you, Lucas. I'm gonna tell him because I remember him saying he was really pushy about it too. He was like, "No, you should be drinking water. You should be drinking water." And I was like, "Listen, I love spicy stuff. Why are you telling me what?" Like, I already know that milk is what makes it less spicy for me. And he was trying to tell me no. He's trying to tell me, no, you're wrong. Just eat butter. I actually put butter in the noodles I made today. It did make them very yummy.
Saints who were never meant to be the cornerstone.
But I do really like spicy stuff. I know that
did we suffer from this fallacy?
Depends on the chemical that makes it spicy. Some are bases, others are acids. Generally, you can take the opposite to neutralize it. If it's a base, have some lemon juice. If it's an acid, have some milk.
Your lessons are going well. You may carry on.
Yeah, add some cheese. Add some cheese, Adro. If it's too spicy for you, add some cheese. It is very yummy. You got the one with the black packaging, right? If so, in the future, I do recommend the pink packaging because that's the carbonara. And that's the one I had today. It was so good. Oh, God. I would make more like right now, but I don't know. I feel like I need to wait a little bit. Or otherwise, I might have... I might not be able to finish it, and then that's kind of a waste. Hey! Oh, wait, that's me trying to summon Arvak. What the fuck are these things? What the... Oh my god! Ta-da!
Oh, sure.
I think it's smart to start with like the basic one and see how you feel. That's Jev. Oh no. Are they made of mud? Are they made of ash? Okay, oh, they're kind of strong. Hi. I mean, they're not doing much damage, but... Die. I respect that they didn't just make them Droga. I might not do any more. That's fair. That's fair. Spawn Ash. I'm going to eat it. Ow. Oh, we're out of charge. Fix that. The noises are scary. Hey, come here. Love how they run. They do like a little waddle. Ash spawn immolator. Maybe I shouldn't use fire breath. Maybe I should use frost breath. Bam! Yep, no one's gonna be defiling their remains anymore. What is it? It's actually, there's a Family Guy quote. It's like, okay, assume, it's like a sense like, okay, assume like, not assume, move your legs like you've shit yourself, but you might still save the pants. Hi. Oh, I barely got him. Solid quote. Maybe I shouldn't use fire. It's these fire-based enemies. Ooh, stuff. All right. Cool. Now I can. Mine. I'm taking these ashes. That's totally not inappropriate. What's in here? Oh wait, is this where I already came from? No? No? This feels like a different place. Your total disregard of ore never fails to amaze me. I'm sorry. I don't wanna craft stuff. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Okay. I think I killed more over here. And just sell it, but it weighs 1. Stop making me pick stuff up. I'm definitely gonna need my Gaviscon tonight. I use Quickies tablets. Okay. You're in town! I'm sorry. I just imagine us like out and about and me being like, I don't want to pick this up because I don't want to carry it. And you just turning sideways to be like, we're here. We're in town. You can sell it immediately. God damn it. Stupid streamer. Why are you like this? Life good. I'm going in here. That pile of money looks heavy. Nothing. They're right there. Wait, can I just open this? I want to open it. I want the EXP. Fuck. Because we're almost at 99. We're almost at 99 for lockpicking. I chose Skyrim over sleep. Get some. You should sleep. You can fall asleep here. That's okay. I may laugh a little bit here and there. I just had a bit of cheesy noodle and the spice. Yeah, right? It like completely neutralizes it almost.
Excuse me, but the temple is for fallen.
Goodbye.
Elder Arthroloth is grooming me to be his avenger.
Now our spirits.
Please stop saying that. I cut him off before he finished the sentence and it sounded way worse. Okay, Temple's tomb has been cleansed. It's fine now.
Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings. Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
Damn, bro, the trauma dumping. $1,000. Nice. Anyway, I'm gonna make sure that there wasn't any extra doors down there, and then I will leave. He's what? Sir, please stop trauma dumping. I am one of those kinds of tourists, the ones that's just like, can I stick my head in here? All right, so we've done everything here. Hold on, Orphan is grooming me. It's like, stop it. Fucking Chazwazza. Okay.
Squatting isn't
I'm going in here.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Hello.
On behalf of
I waited for him to talk to me. That's how important I am.
I bid you well.
Do you know someone called Marak?
Do I?
Tell me anything about him?
I'm not even sure. I can picture
Do you rule all of Solstheim?
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule. But without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond
Somebody's
the
having an
confines of our
argument.
town anyway.
Oh, it's them in the background. Raven Rock is the only settlement on the island?
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skull Village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way.
Oh.
Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live
So this is a fairly big area for a
But
DLC?
since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and
Why is she
recruits.
leaving?
But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
What is House Redoran?
You've never heard of House Redoran? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the council, the ruling body of Morrowind.
I am sorry if I'm a bit quiet sometimes during the stream. I am trying to at least listen a little bit so I understand things that are going on. Council, you mean there's no y'all?
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander.
What do you mean
group
you don't
of
have a
powerful and
president?
Influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Endoril, Sadras, and Redoran.
So, who are the Thanes? You said Redoran leads the council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory.
Sounds complicated.
Yes. I imagine it would to someone not of our people.
Ooh, I just got
If you're
called
interested
tourist.
in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library.
And now he just told me to Google it. He called me a tourist and told me to Google it. You know what? Fair. I deserve that. I absolutely deserve it. What happened to the mine?
It used to be one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind, but it dried out years ago.
Oh, damn.
Now, we're barely holding out
How much
here.
longer do you intend to
Without the
establish
mine,
a shield?
Raven Rock doesn't feel like it can last much longer.
Damn. Oh, you want some alcohol?
Good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up, and our eyesight hazy. Thank you.
Yay!
My doors are open if you wish to
Talk to me instead.
Your visit here.
Oh, wait, I've already talked to
As
you.
long as you
Never felt the
abide
same.
by
Hi?
our laws.
You look able to
Otherwise,
venture
you'll
outside
answer
of
to
town.
the Redoran.
Perhaps you could help me
Every
recover
Dunmer
something
left
precious that was
themselves
lost.
behind.
You mentioned you've lost something?
A few months ago,
All
I
we
had
can
sent an
do
important
is
folio
make
to
the
the
most
first
of what
edition
we
bookshop in the Imperial
Remember,
City to be rebound.
We are watching.
They sent
Uh-huh.
it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
Damn.
Has
I
Captain
heard that.
Gallup discovered
Wait,
anything?
I'm trying to remember. I saw a short about like American delivery services, and it showed like which ones. It was like a joke clearly, and it was like when stuff is sent through like
I understand.
UPS or FedEx or
I know
whatever,
we're both doing
and like one of them like gently puts the package down and like gives it like a little kiss and like tidies up your front porch and then leaves. But then there was like another one where they not only throw the package and shatter it, they like they take it and then they break into your house. And I'm just like, Wow. Different delivery services suck no matter where you live. Are you winning? Yeah. I don't know which ones were the good ones and which ones weren't the good ones though. Okay. Okay. Spice level with the cheese and now, yeah, it's not too bad.
Good journey.
Oh wait, no, I can help you. I can help you. I'm sorry. I was talking to chat.
To me recently.
Was it a border ship?
Yes, the strident squall. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine?
How do you know?
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his
My favorite is we
hands
tried to
and
deliver it,
knees.
but you weren't in. They do
Before
that to
he
me
died,
all the
he
time.
told the Veteran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to
That's
be
really
stolen
funny
with Reaver.
because here FedEx is like, it's like expensive, but it always arrives really nicely where I live. I think the people here, I don't know, maybe the people in my area who do FedEx are really nice. But that's just where I live right now. I think where I used to live on the coast, it might not have been as good. I don't know. A trainer was driving 70 through a 25, scanned all the packages before he started driving. Wow. Zoom in.
Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband is second counselor. You aren't here with bad
You want
news.
alcohol?
Oh, how kind. Thank Elders for me, won't you?
I knew someone called Marak.
Why does that sound so familiar?
Where'd you hear the name?
I don't know.
Who's your husband?
Admiral Arok. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday.
You worry much on your husband's behalf.
He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way.
Yeah, that is true.
When
Like,
I fall
impossible
asleep at
productivity
night,
targets.
all I can do is
Because
hope
that's
he'll
what used to
still
happen
be
to me
there
in
when I
retail. They'd be like,
awaken.
you have to do this much an hour,
This
and it would kind of
island
fuck
was
you up.
never meant for us. There's too much death here.
Perhaps you should return to Morrowind.
I assure you, if I could... Unfortunately, Admiral and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another, despite my feelings.
You haven't told him how you feel?
I'm the wife of a second counselor, and certain things are expected.
Your book is clipping through your leg.
The most important thing is that I stand by Admiral no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock.
Where are you from originally?
Admiral and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morrowind. House Redoran has improved Blacklight substantially over the
Was
last
Blacklight
1,000 years.
in
Its
the third
grandeur
game?
rivals that of Mournhold itself.
Was it nice?
The root spire where the Council of Great Houses meet.
All the Dark
is
Elves here are so
something
friendly
to
if you use
behold.
Tomorrowwind. You don't get called multiple slurs here. How mean are they in the original game? Sounds like quite a sight.
I haven't seen the city in over 50 years. Even for
Morrowind
a
was
Dunmer,
only
that
Vaudenfell.
seems like
Oh,
an eternity.
okay.
Regardless, I hope to return there someday, which doesn't seem likely given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morvain.
Oh, yeah.
My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you. If
What are
you find
these?
my
Anything you can contribute
Flynn?
to Raven Rock will be greatly appreciated. And rewarded appropriately, of course.
I thought that was like an urn and maybe like the person's name, but I'm guessing it's alcohol. Okay. In Morrowind, they run from the other side of the map just to call you slurs? What?
Always glad to help, Sario. What can I do for you?
Do you know someone called Marak?
Do I was... No, I'm sure of
You
that.
want alcohol?
Not today. Too many things on my mind.
Okay, bye. Let's see. What's over here? I don't know if I've talked to everybody in the town yet. Bulwark Jail. Is this outside the town? I don't want to leave town yet. I haven't given everybody all the alcohol. I'm going back. I still have alcohol to give to people.
Stand aside, Outlander.
Bulwark? He's in here. So this is where all the gods.
Never seen a Redoran guard before.
This is where all the gods live. It's so small. Huh. Alright. Just drink it yourself. That would be cheating. That's not honest. I can't do that. Let me... How many have I done? I just need to find 2 more people. 2 more people who are willing to get drunk.
What are you gawking at, Outlander?
Nothing. Cerelius? Cerelius? Okay. No, I do. It'll be funny. No, I don't want to. I'm a good noodle.
My father...
Try the drink.
Well, tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates it.
1 more. That one means sir. I didn't think that one was, because you guys just said that they don't say, like, the mean Dunmer words. Is this?
This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point trying
Is
to make
this
a life
where
here?
I was before? No, it was not. Do they just mean, like, cunt? Or, like, asshole or idiot or something? Like, are they just, like, a mean word that they call you? I have not played Morrowind. So, it's all kind of new to me. This one's the abandoned building. Really?
If you ask me, my father knows how to run things better than the Counselor.
Severin?
It's
a very harsh language for Outlander. Okay.
What can I do for you, friend?
Hi.
My husband.
Oh, I already gave you one.
With Sean Raven Rock.
I see.
He was mistaken.
Did I give you one? I
That
think I did.
always
I did. Yeah, I did.
To help, Samuel. What can I
Coda Blackie, thank you for 34 months. Vivi stream while I try to fix stuff at work. Comfy. Okay, well, I hope that work goes well. I hope that the fixing things goes well. I am trying to find 1 more person to give alcohol to.
This town bores me.
Do I live here later? Huh?
Everything goes well, we won't have to stay here much longer. For now, we wait.
Okay, this clearly looks like somewhere that I can live later. I don't see any NPCs who get this kind of room.
Pleasant journey, Samuel.
What's wrong with you? Do you want to ruin everything?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm here to do it. We meet again, Samuel.
Oh! Koala! Koala T! Hello, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Can we have a shout out? Thank you, Forge. How is Skyrim? How is Skyrim? Are you also doing a playthrough? Are you doing like a crowd control thing or mods or something? We're just doing vanilla playthrough, and this is my first time playing Dragonborn. This is my first time playing the Dragonborn DLC. So I'm taking it in. Very excited. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Welcome. That's okay, Andrew. You can stop your noodles. Maybe you didn't like them. That's alright. Doing modded survival mode playthrough, and it's tough. I can imagine. I've heard that the survival mode's really hard. Good job, though. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome if you guys are new here. Hi, I am Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And yeah, like I said, we're doing Dragonborn for the first time. I feel like I've given everybody something to drink except one. And I don't know who else I can give that to. I don't know who else I can give the booze to.
If you're looking,
I need to find one more
serve
person.
House Redoran or serve no one.
Okay, sure, dude. I'm enjoying it so far, even though we've only just been in this one little town. Can you pull one out for the homies? I don't know if that counts. There's a mine here. Are there people in the mine? Or is there no one in the mine? I'm gonna go in the mine. Yeah! But thank you so much. You just had a big stream. If you need to go rest, I totally understand. I'm gonna see if there's somebody I can give alcohol to in here. Hello? There's people!
I said to leave me be.
Precious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
I'll find it.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Wow. She's actually, like, doing some voice acting there. Hi.
Apologies for Cretius's ravings.
What were you arguing with him about?
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
Oh? Why is he exploring the mine?
He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure.
I'd believe it.
We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
What the letters say?
Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about.
Who is Cretius's great-grandfather?
Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer
No
for
idea.
the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep?
What happened to him?
There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else.
Accident. You don't agree with Cretius?
My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused.
Aww. I don't know.
love him dearly, and I support
Hearing her say
everything
my
he
beloved.
does.
Aww.
But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave.
Do you know someone called Marak real quick?
I think so. It's difficult. Something about it doesn't feel
How'd you meet
right.
Cretius?
To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a 3rd-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else.
Uh-huh.
By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard.
Why didn't he move somewhere else?
Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories.
I understand.
Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago,
I love
this
that we're
drove
just
him
not
into a
dealing with Marak at all.
He shut himself inside his
We came
home
all
and
this way,
refused
and then I'm like,
to
I want to help old man with mine. This is where you met?
was. After refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down.
You could have
before
precious
Cretius
memories like that too
starved
if you
to
liked
death.
or.
I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love.
Isn't there a thing for that? There's like a term for that when like somebody, if you're like caring for somebody, like a nurse, and you fall in love with your patient, isn't there like some kind? I can't remember. Your priest in the temple, Florence Nightingale? Yeah.
I'm no longer welcome there.
Why?
In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes.
No, Stockholm Syndrome is like
say
the
my opinions about
isn't that like the
current
captors
status
thing
of the
where like
tribunal
if you get like
vary widely.
held hostage or something? Anyway, here's a drink.
Well, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, I did it.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Common. No.
Who in
Hi.
the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
I don't think I have seen that, Donut Bro. I don't think I have. Busy doing
Why
what?
should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
The final descent. What sort of secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago.
Stockholm Syndrome is also entirely made up by a psychologist who was embarrassed that he did such a shit job at hostage negotiation, despite why the hostages felt hostile toward him. That I love how you put things. Oh my god. I don't know, something about that who did such a shit job. It was her great-grandfather.
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
I see. How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident.
Oh, I love how he said that.
But
The emphasis he put on it. A terrible accident. What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some.
You do meet his grandfather in. Okay.
Locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look.
Okay.
The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great.
Who's going to let the hostages die instead of negotiate? Basically said, go ahead and kill them.
Everyone else.
They're just women and you lose your human shield. Oh my god! Oh, but oh my god! Didn't want to have people know how angry people were at him almost botching a hostage. Oh my god! The keys to the log section?
It is. Well, I assume it is.
I can imagine being uncooperative after that. I can imagine. That, I'll admit, this does sound suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there.
Wow, that
Something
line
that the
was
East Empire
recorded
Company
very
wanted to
far away
hide
from the mic.
everyone.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answer.
I'll find it for you. You do need my help.
I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company's keeping from all of us.
These crazy women, so rational. How could they possibly be mad at me, the guy advocating for their murder? This makes me wanna... What's that movie? That's like... it's literally about, like, hostage negotiation stuff. Chief Wiggum reads out the DVD scene list on The Simpsons once. Any idea where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Do you know someone called Marag?
I recognize the name. It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earth.
Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
It doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
I think it's literally called The Negotiator. I think that's the one that... I really doubt that this clip is going to be on the Simpsons clip will be on YouTube, but let me check. Why are you arguing with Afia?
She thinks that old age is out of my mind.
I've never seen The Negotiator.
There's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian.
Simpsons. Nope, they don't have it. There is a clip of Homer negotiating, though, and I kind of want to watch that now. What if she's right and I don't find anything?
Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Even before I discovered. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity.
And you're sure it wasn't an accident?
Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it.
Okay.
But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you.
I like him.
I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that.
Alrighty, well, we're gonna pause and we're gonna watch a Simpsons clip real quick. I can't tell what this clip is just off the top of my head, so I really want to see what it is. The Simpsons negotiator. Okay. Close that. Okay. Boop. Wait, sorry. I'm slow. There we go. What the fuck? That's such a dumb little clip. I love it. Okay. I know there's one other negotiation one, but it's union negotiations, so I kind of want to show that one too, and that's with Mr. Burns. Different kind of negotiations. I don't go in for these backdoor shenanigans. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that. That's amazing. Because I know there's... it doesn't look like anybody's uploaded it, but there's a bit in The Simpsons where Wiggum reads out the DVD menu list or something of the negotiated DVD. Nah, don't have it. They don't have it. What a shame. What a shame. Maybe someday. Maybe someday they'll have it, but they don't have it today. What a shame. Well, we'll get back to playing now. Thank you for humoring me. But the answer is no. Oh my god, he is coming on me. Okay.
Be careful down there.
We're doing this quest now. We will do the other one later, but we're doing this one now.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Listen, you're in love with him. Don't you want to know if he's right or not? Okay. Which way do I go? Oh, so it's very dark in here. Can I have this money? Thank you.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Down? Oh, it's very misty down here. In Italian, some of the characters are called differently. I can hear something in here. Rat! Wickham is called Winchester? Huh. I didn't know that they changed the characters' names. Alright. This way? Hello, spider. I just sneezed and I killed that one all the way down there. She's gonna feel so stupid when he ends up right. I have no idea how this quest ends. I'm just assuming he's right. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard that Spanish Homer is very funny. I've heard that multiple times. I have never seen The Simpsons in Spanish, but I've heard that it's very good and that he's very funny and does a great job. The air was wavy, so I figured. This way. The Quebec dub of Simpsons is also iconic. Oh. Can I go down here? Oh, I can! Wait. Wait. Let me in. Let me in. away. You know how Spanish Homer got the job? No, I don't. Okay. I swear to God, if there are Draugr down here. I'm seeing skeletons. Draugr! No! Boo! Boo! No! Solstorm, you were doing so well. Why are there Draugr? Why? Why? I believed in you. Okay. Oops, all Draugr. Draugr makes sense here. But I was so happy about not seeing them. Oh, this one died without me having to deal with it. Awesome. I love Dawnbreaker. Alright, well, if it makes sense, I'll try not to complain too much. Owie.
You're sure.
Bam! Leave me alone. I'm dealing with this guy still. Where are you? Wait. Hello? Oh, he's up there and he's fighting me through the grate. Hello? Come over here. Come over here, buddy. There you are. What? Oh, they were fast in Morrowind? Yeah, they kind of just shamble around, don't they? In Skyrim. Okay. $3. I take that too. Whoop. $5. Nope. They were very tanky, but everything was tanky in Blood Moon. Good to know. Oh, you're not alive. Okay. What? Ugh. Okay, one. Who else? You're clearly dead. You're not. When I was younger, I was a lot more scared of like zombie stuff. To the point where I didn't like the idea of playing any like games that had zombie things in them. And when I very first played New Vegas, I actually was scared of feral ghouls, so I stayed away from locations that had too many. Particularly because, like, you know, they would yell and stuff and very, very scary. Oh, cool. The story I heard is that he was an office worker at the studio who just did the audition so they would have more time to get an actor for it, and Matt Groening loved it, or so the legend goes. Even if it's a legend, that's a cool legend. But yeah, I think I'm a bit better now. I'm not as scared. Although I haven't played many horror games. I have noticed that I still don't go out of my way to stream horror games.
You're sure.
Because a lot of horror games are like, you know, oh no, run from the monster. The monster is chasing you. And the reason I don't like games like that is because one of the ways they get you is they make the layout kind of confusing so that you're gonna slip up and go down the wrong way or get lost, and then the monster will kill you because you were stupid and you got lost. And I don't like that. I don't like that as like a game mechanic, as a game concept. Because I don't like getting lost in games. I don't like getting lost in games, and I get lost in games quite a lot. Back up we go. It used to be a huge baby. The store kids in Ocarina of Time scared me so much. I became a shivering pile of tears while letting them wail my oversized shield until the sun rose. Aww. Always unsettled me too. Not phobia level. Yeah, I would always get kind of nervous about them. Do you know how I got over it? Do you know how I actually managed to, like, stop being as scared? I forced myself to watch, Shaun of the Dead. That movie actually kind of cured it because I really liked Simon Pegg and I really liked Dylan Moran, and I was like, well, I want to watch this movie and they're in it and it's a zombie movie. So in order, if I want to see this movie that these actors I like are in, I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that there are zombies in it. Boop. And I did. It was very funny. Mormon. Oh, you're alive? You're not alive. I was like, oh, you've got armor, you're definitely alive, but I guess not. Wow. $14. Hi, Az. How you doing? Okay. Hello? Mine. Can I have this? Hi, Lulu. I like watching people play horror games as well. I'm not like... It depends what it is, though. It depends what it is. Like, certain ones I get a little bit fascinated by. But I can also get disappointed. I can also get disappointed by lore. Like, I watched a lot of people play, like, Poppy Playtime. I gotta lie. I can't lie. I gotta tell the truth. The lore for that seems kind of... I don't know. It's just Five Nights at Freddy's again. But on a bigger scale, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of tired of it being like, and it's the souls of orphans. The children. The bad things are happening because of the orphans. And I'm like, can it be something else? It makes me think about Rusty from Venture Brothers powering his machine with orphans. It was so funny. And it's just like, Doc, how'd you make this? You know, it's this and that and an orphan. Just an orphan. Just one little orphan. See why I was turning the money away from the orphans. Oh my god. But yeah. Oh, I love Dr. Orpheus. He's so funny. Boop, boop. But yeah. My favorite thing with horror games, like, okay. I have two ideals of watching somebody play a horror game, alright? And that is... And I'm very biased here, incredibly biased. I like watching cute VTubers who scream really loudly while chat laughs at them. Just went flying, just absolutely thrown across the room. We get back up. That was such a thing. for 31 months. Bonjour, Madame Vivi. Here's my 31-month sub. Sorry, I don't have any orphan souls for you. That's okay, but I'll ask again next month. Also, Lulu, you like horror games, but not. Do you like them for the puzzles? I'm not sure. Free to say why. Also, can we have a shout out for Lulu if we haven't already? It's good to see you. So yeah, I love watching cute VTuber playing horror game, doing their best, and being all like, it's like, no, just absolutely like, I love that. I love that. That's one of my favorites. Okay, and if they have like a really big scream, that's pretty good. I'm getting pretty sick of strip mall. Damn, I didn't see the rest of Nemo's comment. You're getting sick of the strip mall, something, something, something. I love horror games that have like asinine plots, have jank mechanics, physics games. That's pretty cool. I understand. I can see that. I can see that. That's pretty cool. The other thing that I like. So there are two, right? So I like cute VTuber who screams a lot and gets scared and chat laughs at them and it's funny. The other one I like is complete deadpan, nothing affects them. The monster is screaming in their face, eating their brains, and they're just like, okay. Oh. Like the original like Moist Critical videos that went viral. They go, oh, hi. Oh. It's like, I don't know. I remember, what were the things that he would say? He would say things like, it's like, oh, and now he's like, I can't even remember. I can't remember if he said like, funny vulgar things or not. But like, I remember finding that hilarious, being like, oh my god, this guy isn't fazed by anything. Well, R8 tries really hard to do a jump scare, and she laughs at it. That's funny. Hey! Stop that. Now the thing is, I don't really know if I'm either of those, so like, I don't know if I was a viewer, I don't know if I would watch me playing a horror game, because I don't get as scared, I think. But I'm also not deadpan enough, so... When I played my one like horror game that I remember playing, so I played Soma, and I did get a little bit scared during that, and I have those VODs saved. I need to fucking upload those. I actually really liked when I played Soma, because I managed to do it very quickly. I only died, I think, to the one that's in that fucking ship part. It's like the second enemy, I think. I can't remember. It's the one that's like the fungus. Magicun, thank you for 17 months. Thank you. Morning. Oh, we're about to level up lockpicking. Let's go. But when it came to like that final one that you meant to run from, I actually managed to not get lost. And I did it all in one go, and I was very impressed. I was very impressed by myself that day. Aegis, I think we talked about this last stream, maybe the stream before. Recently, it was recently. I actually find Soma streams super comfy because I'm so familiar with it. Actually, a little bit same with Alien Isolation. I've seen so many people, play Soma, so many people play Alien Isolation, that it's just a comfy game for me now. When I watch people play it, I'm like, oh boy, comfy. Even if they're getting scared, even if they hate it, I don't know. Yeah, I really like how Soma worked. I don't know, I went this way, but like, this didn't go anywhere. Oh no, it's here. I'm dumb. I didn't look around. Hello. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Big area. Hello. Cool. Hello? Oh. Droga. Milius! Hello! Got him. Alright, so he died here. Cool sword. Where's the cool sword? Is the cool sword coming up? There's Gratian. Blood Skull Blade. Grabby. Journal. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in Shaft 3 of Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant Milius and sail back. Oh, they both died? Aww. And sail back to Raven Rock at first light. It'll be nice to see the old house in Solstheim again. Finally arrived at Raven Rock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in the town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would almost look beautiful. Milius and I are headed into Raven Rock mine to have a look at whatever is the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. Looks like the miners broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords of barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them have ever marked on any maps. Looks like this barrow belongs to something called the Blood Skull clan. I'm going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tombs and see if I can learn some information from my history books. It's been a few days, and I can't find a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point. You can see a massive chamber below. Took the better part of the day to lower everything down and climb down that almost sheer drop. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon, sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this Blood Skull blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. Oh, and he did a drawing! Aww. Decided against my own better judgment to remove the Blood Skull blade from its pedestal. Milius seems completely against it. We need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow. I should have listened to Milius. I love journals like this, where it's like, hey, time to do stuff. Hope nothing terrible happens. Next page, something terrible happened. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Droga. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I'm trapped. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them I'm missing, as they confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. Oh, he's dying. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Blood Skull blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swimming the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever oh god. Am I gonna have to do a puzzle? Oh no. I hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry. I've lost track of time and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. Wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company and tell my wife that I love her. Aww. Okay, so they didn't betray him. They didn't betray him. I thought that they did. Alright, well I guess we're gonna have to use the thingy. Can I do it this way? No? How open? No? Corpse. How open? Power attack? Power attack? I mean, I got to see back here. Oh, it's one. One. Can I go sideways? Two. Any more? You would not have been able to make it. Easy. Alright, well, I guess we keep going. La 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 la. Ow. 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 More ow. More ow. Is it done? There you go. Stop it. What's powering all these axes? Thermodynamics. Anything? Oh, is this like the easy way back? Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, I thought I was gonna attack you, but apparently not. I'm swimming. I can't attack you if I'm swimming. Hi.
You're sure.
1, 2, 3. Hey, stop that. Stop it. Stop it. I have plenty of potions. You're throwing a tantrum. It's time to die. You've had plenty of time hanging out in here. You got, how do you say it? Zachrysust? Zachrysust? I insist on using the sword because we just found it. Come here. Bam. I'm gonna take your face. Come here. Bye. Face. Was there somebody else in here? Gonna take your face. It's even more terrifying delivered in that flat turd. Yay! Alright. Oh, it does bonus, or it was good to keep using the sword? Good to know. Alright, we leave now. Book? Ooh. My god. I love that TV show. I love that TV show. Hi?
I know you, champion.
Hi!
The argument in flames was only the beginning.
Can I go in the water?
This is Apocrypha.
Oh.
Where all
I shouldn't go in the water! I shouldn't go in the water! No! 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 Get out of the water! Get out of the water! You shouldn't.
Of my library.
No! Can I come back? Can I read it again? That's one way to skip it. No! I didn't want to do that! Can I go back? Can I go back, please? Can I... Don't swim in oil! But it looked fun. Hi. I'm sorry. I skipped your dialogue. I'm sorry. Why is he hitting me? Ow. Why is he mad at me? Oh. Why are you mad at me? He did swim in his oil. He just said, get through here and you get a lollipop. Oh, hell yeah, I'm doing that. You're an anime girl in a world of tentacles. It's fine. This way? Hello? Come here. Is this Scorn? Scorn. Do. Books. We good? Oh. Oh, that didn't really do much. Whoop. I hope you can get some good sleep, Adro. I am sorry it was too spicy for you. I hope you still liked it a little bit. Cool face. Giving me Shape of Water vibes. I am playing with controller. I play any game that I can play with controller $500! Nice. Now where's that lollipop? Where is my reward? Puppies. Huh. Okay. Wait, is the reward leaving? Is the reward leaving? But... Companion's insight, skull is insight, love is insight. Reading skill books give you an extra skill point. I've already read like all of them. No damage to followers, I don't have one. Yeah, sure. Boop. Alright. Some Naruto jutsu monkeys. Alright, well, we did that. Boop. Boop. I've already learned that. Okay, cool. Okay. Now we can tell the old man that technically he was wrong, but also he was right. He is down there. What? Reaver?
Wizards. Now that's power.
Reaver?
Secret someone there.
Hello? Hi.
I'll cut you off.
Bam. I didn't know where I came out. I thought I was gonna come out, like, just around the corner of where I started, because that's usually what happens. He died. Boop. Boop. Okay. I just found out I was the victim of a wild game of telephone. Oh, so the Simpsons thing wasn't true? I mean, it was a good story. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Cool.
someone there.
Yup. Well, it's not far? Okay, good. Alright then. Nothing? Okay. I gotta be careful doing that noise, because Wendy might show up and scream through the door. I've learned something though. If I get, so today I got a phone call, because like I said at the start of stream, my tax guy called up to ask me some questions about like things we could deduct and stuff. If I get a phone call, because it's a phone, you can kind of hear the voice on the other end, and there's a male voice on the phone, Wendy will scream cry for attention because she's just like, male, 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 male. She gets so angry. It doesn't matter who it is, they just have to have a masculine voice and she'll be like, male. She thinks that it's boy. She always thinks that it's boy. Take care of it. It doesn't matter if she's fed. It doesn't matter if she's been played with. It doesn't matter if she's happy. She's male, male, male. Like, that's just my cat. My cat just... Wendy, that pick-me, I swear. Are you calling my cat a pick-me? What? I feel like Horma going, greenhorn? What's a greenhorn? Who's a greenhorn? What's a greenhorn? I'm like, pick-me. Who's a pick-me? What's a pick-me? What are you calling my cat? What are you calling my cat? Oh my god, Nunroot! I'm sorry, old habits die hard.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Dead. Can I just fast travel back to the town so I don't have to discover anything else by accident? Where am I? Okay. Well, I cleared it. Why does it say that it's locked? Oh, I ended up kind of far. Like a little bit. We have all this? Yo. There's so much to do. Why does it say that it's locked, though? I've been in there. That's not true. It's not locked. What's that? What's in the water? What's that? Oh, it's moving. It's just leg Satan. Go give it a hug. I don't want to do that. I'm scared. They're cute. Is it safe? It's the Chinese submarine from Fallout 4. I remember that quest. I remember. I'm going up here again. So we just came here. So I guess we... Should I wander back to town? I'm gonna wander back to town. I'm gonna see how it goes. Maybe we can pick some stuff on the way. Spiky grass. That way? They're cool until you attack. It's so weird looking. Oh, is that like a little baby one? They look so weird. It was a voice actor but wasn't called for casting, which already took 7 days. The Algene was over there and pissed. Producer told Humberto, here, entertain this. I'll go look for a real actor. So he was pissed too because he was insulted. So did the audition telling Arjane, yeah, I heard what you want. Let's do the scene. I just wanted to get out of there soon. And he gave what they want. That's amazing. Okay. I think that's still a good story. Thank you for looking that up. Thank you for looking that up. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought that said trauma root. Can I eat that? Why does everything make you sick? Where is the yummy? Where's the yummy on Solstheim? Where is the yummy? I demand the yummy. Where is it? Oh, cool. We're back in town. It was right here. Yam yummy. It's 15 minutes long and in Spanish. Well, I probably wouldn't understand that, but I can look it up later if I want, I suppose.
My husband.
Let's go tell the guy. I wonder if that would weird him out that I like disappear into the mine in his house. And then I come back in through the front door. Yeah.
You're back.
Yeah.
Please, tell me what you found.
He's dead.
Let me see that.
He died.
I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal
Oh,
in
yes, they
hand,
did lie.
I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank
That's so passive-aggressive. Good luck with that.
I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here.
Can I keep the
It's
sword?
not much, but it's the best an old
Oh, 750
retired
bucks.
miner can
Nice.
do.
Thanks. Are there any other Imperials in Raven Rock?
Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Hey, someone's got to eat all these random plants, you know. Ridiculous. Why?
Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there.
I like
smell
doing the
I come
lighting
from 3
too. It's nice.
generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company
Also,
was
Humberto
wrong.
did the voice of Samwise
They just
Gamgee,
didn't want to spend
but
the
from the
coin trying
1980s
to
animated Lord of the Rings films. Also, Winnie the Pooh. I heard that there is a Lord of the Rings, or is it The Hobbit? There's a Hobbit animation. I can't remember where it's from, but you get like a full, it's like 20 seconds of looking at Gollum's taint.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded.
And it's uncensored.
Grayson helped build it with his own 2 hands.
Yes?
He died, he left
Is it
behind
really
a
20 seconds?
My grandfather.
Is it 20 seconds at looking at Gollum's
Willicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the
Because
other
that's pretty
sections of the
crazy.
mine until he was slain by reavers.
Wow. That's my daily rabbit hole dive. I think it's good to have at least one rabbit hole dive a day. Your parents?
I never knew.
I'm so glad I know what you're talking about.
Remember
I'm
when
not
I
going to go
always
into
lived
detail.
alone? I asked her about
This
him
is
many
Twitch.
times, but she seemed angry and refused to
So
speak
that's
about
what the
it.
Gollum game was
So
missing.
eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began.
I love
working
that I
in the
just
mine,
talked all
hoping to
over
make my
Crucius'
fortune
story.
and
I'm so
eventually
sorry,
move to the
Crucius.
Imperial City.
There are 4 peaks in Solstheim you can discover as map markers for fast travel. They only show up on the compass if you are right next to them. Enjoy mountaineering.
Unfortunately,
Wow.
yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent
Badger,
my
I
mother
hope that the Vivi stream brings
I
you
wanted
so
her
much
to see
joy
her
to make up for all the pain I caused. You've been alone ever since?
Until I met my darling Aphia, yes.
Can I tell
I
Aphia
suppose
that she
you
was
could have
wrong?
called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old.
Where's Aphia? Aphia! I have not learned how to fly, no. Are you talking about being hit by giants? Because we have not been hit by a giant. I'm too good for that. I'm too good for to be hit by a giant. Okay. Have good lunch.
Serve House Redorin or...
Okay. I can tell the guy. Wait.
I work for I'll give you this warning only once. Problem, stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Have I talked to you?
We
I've
have
talked
all
to everybody.
sorts of authentic dark elf food and drink here.
Yum.
Geldis spares no expense.
Gildis.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club.
I've given it out.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in.
Yeah.
As promised, here's a little something for yourself.
$1,000. How are things now that the mines are open again?
How do you think? It's a black. I've got regular paying customers again. Thirsty
Why are the
workers
mines
at
open
the end
again?
Of the day, and more coin than I can count.
Had any rumors lately?
The ash spawn attacks on the bulwark are getting worse. Captain Veleth is trying his best, but I think
That opened
the
as of
Rowan
10 minutes
Guard
ago? Did I do that?
You've brought your efforts in Raven Rock have proven most invigorating for my husband. I haven't.
Yay! Didn't you clear it up? Oh shit! Hey! 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 Stop that!
Zafrul!
Get down here! Did you kill anyone? Is anyone dead? No? Okay, you're in pain, but you're not dead. Where is it? Eh. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. I'm coming! Hey!
Jur?
Get down! Get down again! Mwah. Bad dragon. Coffee, thank you for 2 years! Mwah. There we go. I didn't know that dragons would be over here too. So what, dragons are just bothering everyone? Okay. Cool. I wasn't done in town. I needed to go find, what's his name? And give him the pickaxe back. Game is subscribed. I'm trying to tell me if it's good or not. That's one of the ones that I haven't tried. I didn't ask for that one. Did I say it's called Dragonborn? I don't know, Nemo. I've never played it before. Jerk. Dude gets a job and suddenly is all like, meh, it's called Dragonborn, Vivi, meh. Use deductive reasoning, Vivi, meh. Try the strawberry and cream. I don't want to open it. I want to save it. Although maybe I should try it. Honestly, I'm never going to sell it, so I may as well try it. I'll try it. I'll try it next time. Use code Vivi, meh.
You need to talk some sense into your husband.
You can't get blood from a stone, Mogul.
Hey, I have your thing.
You got a good thing. So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh?
Yeah.
Quite a character, isn't he?
He was pretty neat.
Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble.
Yeah, they're
of
not
finding
making the
it for
strawberry
me,
one until they make a new label. After all that, why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you
It's kind of
can't just
spicy
go
with a
around
citrus
taking
flavor.
things from
Ooh,
other
okay.
people. Now that you've
I do like
delivered the
citrus.
message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
Okay. I mean, I already have a pickaxe that I like. How are things now that the mine's open again?
I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time.
I didn't think that it would open any mines, but I guess that's
Bring
good.
your weapons and armor to me. I'll
I
fix
guess.
it up right.
You've brought so much hope to our people.
They all like me now.
The shop is busy again.
Your actions here
Thank
have been
you.
a blessing to us all, Sergio.
Yay!
Next time
looking
you're
to
hungry,
purchase
stop by.
something, speak to my father.
Okay.
Keep yourselves.
And I suppose we quick save. And what quest do we have? Okay. Well, I don't really want to do these right now. So I guess we're gonna actually go
Saltspond's
looking
still a dangerous
for the
place.
temple. Okay. You fixed everything instantly. Well done. You winner. I love being a winner. What the fuck is that? Alright, it's time for this winner to mosey on. Blah. The winner is stuck on a fence. There we go. If you head out the main gate, there's a thing to do. But there's a thing here. It looks weird. There's also a known route. Earthstone. Hi. What are these people doing?
Building something, clearly. And yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish.
Have you tried to stop it?
Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
What can you tell me about Morrowind?
It is the only place where silt striders can be found. Although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived.
Transplant? What can you tell me about Morrowind?
Red Mountain dominates the island. Every now and then, ash and
Where the
debris
Big
from
Sippy
an
redeem
eruption
go? It's
land
okay,
on our
Ringo. You can just say, hey, Big Sippy, and I'll do it. What can you tell me about Morrowind?
When the city of Vivek was destroyed,
It's good to see you,
it took
Ringor.
decades for us to rebuild. We are still but a shadow of our glorious past, but someday we will rise again.
What can you tell me about Morrowind?
There is the big island of Ardenfell and the coastal mainland.
Now, he can tell me a lot about Morrowind.
Has its properties on Vardenfell. I've never been to the mainland myself.
What can you tell me about Morrowind?
It's the homeland of the Dunmer. The lesser races call us Dark Elves. We built great works there, like Vivek and Aldruin. Many of them are destroyed now, either by Red Mountain or the Argonian invasion.
What can you tell me about Morrowind?
The ignorant think it is only a place.
I need to blow my nose. Where did I put my tissues?
It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills too.
I'm gonna let him keep talking while I blow my nose.
You are too young to remember the Nerevari. He defeated Dagorhur and saved us all from the Blight.
That world will cease to be.
God damn it, he ran out of stuff to talk about while I was blowing my nose. Hello?
That they have forgotten. Here do we toil.
That we might remember.
Okay.
By
You should
night
lick
we
that
will
stone. I don't want to.
What by day was stolen far from ourselves.
This seems like not a great place to be.
Grows ever near to us.
Dare ya? No. I'm going this way.
Our eyes once were blinded.
So a main entrance? Hi, Cube. So if I leave that way... Okay. I see something over there, and I immediately want to swim out to it. What that? What that? Every time there's a noise, I'm like, what's that? It's like those rocks that Cubit jumps on. Wah! Bad. You too. And you. Any more? Okay, well this guy's dead. Okay. So this is just Bug Island? Cool. Finally, eating something that didn't hurt me. Eat the bug. Can I eat the bug? Ash hopper jelly. Oh, it's good! Nice! Num num! taking these. Okay. Oh, I'm just wearing the, like, Thieves Guild armor. I like the armor because it has a lot of carry weight. Okay. Okay, so that's the main gate. So I guess we leave and go this way. There's a farm. That is not doing well. Ah! Wait! Ah! No! Don't kill anyone! Ah! He'll live. He better live. I'm sorry, you're on fire. Okay. Hello?
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
Oh, I'm sorry. What were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming
You got
from.
distracted, let the other guy die.
I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
He was about to retire. No. I'd be glad to lend you a hand.
Good. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Where do I start?
We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
What are the Ashspawn?
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago, but I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them.
He's gonna retire to his farm, take care of his 3 adopted orphan children, who are now orphaned again. Oh no. They're gonna be sent to Puppy Playtime or Five Nights at Freddy's or some kind of horror game.
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
You suspect there's motivation to their attacks?
Exactly. Something has to be
Start to blow
directing
my
them
nose.
against us, and we need to find out who or what it is. I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember.
Sorry, congested. Just tell me if you know him. How long do Skyrim streams usually last? I don't know. They've gone as long as like 7 hours, but it depends how awake I am.
Here on the island. Does that help?
Although I probably should take probably should take like a 3-minute break real soon. Why do you think the attacks from the Adius farm?
I don't. All I know is that the Ashspawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else. Good thing the farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what they would do to an unarmed farmer and his family.
Yeah, take care of your kidneys. How long has the farm been abandoned?
Not sure. I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that. Second Councillor Arano is concerned that once word reaches the Reavers that the mine has reopened, they might think about paying us a visit. I say let them try. My men are ready for them.
Alright then, okay.
Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
I will, but for now, we are going to take a quick 3-minute break because I need to run to the bathroom, and it's important. Kidney health is important. You should always take care of yourself. So we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm going to run some ads real quick. So, you know, that just a warning. That's just going to happen in case. So yeah, we'll be right back. See you in 3 minutes. Bacha. All right, we're back. Wow. Okay. By the way, yes, this is a full playthrough. We have been doing a full playthrough. We started in February because I was sad. It was my depression arc, so I was like, you know what? Let's do a just full playthrough of Skyrim. And yeah, it's nearing the end of May now, and we're almost done. We're almost finished, which is kind of neater. So the plan was always to play it until we get all the achievements. And I just, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. It's a very chill game to kind of boot up. I don't know, it's very easy to stream. It's very easy to stream. It's weird. Declaration of war. Ravenrock Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and immediate cessation of all hostilities has been ignored numerous times. I therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose on Solstheim is hostile and to treat Ravenrock Stronghold as an enemy to the Empire. What? Huh? Garrison Commander. Who? Huh? Why does it have a declaration of war? Huh? Huh? Okay. Weird. Where's his guy who died? Who's his guy who died? Oh, he was just like a god. That sucks. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry I didn't save you.
Have you found something?
I discovered this note on one of the ash spawn.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius, but that's impossible.
Why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmouth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmouth.
All achievements.
Check it out.
All achievements
I'm gonna
and
head back to
various
Raven Rock
things,
and
not
prepare the men for
everything that's
further
possible.
assaults.
No. Alright.
Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
That's crazy. I'm doing this quest now. Sorry, Maroc. Sorry, Midak. This sounds more interesting than whatever you have going on. I love going on side quests, ignoring the main quests. Side quests are best. Hi! Vault. This quest was painful? Oh boy. Now that I know that it sucks, it's time to go on it extra hard. Thank you, Evie. I appreciate that. I've been having a lot of fun. There's a house. House? Ah! Durrell! Thank you! Thank you so much! Is that killing... That's the killing slimes until leveled up? Yeah? Thank you so much! Ah! Thank you so much. Oh, and you also got Great Yahi? Or is it Great Jahi? You got the second one. I still needed to read and review the first one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ah, now I have books coming. I have more books coming. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Evie! Thank you. Do you like going by Evie or is it Zrath? Is it Evie or Zrath? Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting this stream. I appreciate it. I love both the anime. I've heard good things about both. Oh shit. Ashbone. Frollo. What? Stop this. I want to loot this person's house. But thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Well, this seems like a normal thing. I'm taking this. I have to do house building stuff later, at a later stream. Here's the only torch in the game that casts a dynamic shadow. Huh? Where? Is it like inside? Also, is Flynn drinkable? Flynn, restore 20 points of stamina. Whoa. I'll probably go with Evie because it rolls off the tongue for me. In the basement? Alright, let's check out this torch.
Listen to this one. My nights have been impossible to bear without you. I beg of you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once.
No more. What a fool.
Do you think he's the one we left in the tunnel?
Who cares? Nods all look the same to me.
Wait. Did you hear that? Sounds like those ash spawn are back.
Well, at least if the other Nord returns, they'll take care of him.
Oh, you hear something?
Get him, Sheba! Look! Bam! Bam! He just made like a blah kind of noise, like he threw up. There we go. Oh, necklaces! Good job, Sheba. Where's the torch? These are candles. Letter. Rodolph, light and strength. I feel your words are not your own, and I worry dearly for your health. I beg of you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once. My nights have been almost impossible to bear without you. To lose you would be the death of me. My love, if you do not return soon, I will come for you. They were being mean! They were making fun of it! Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Here's his... I arrived in Solstheim and moved into an old house on the hill by the shore. Whoever lived here before is long gone. I can see well into the waters from my vantage here, and can hear all things behind and around. Dunmer bandits wander the woods at night, but I do not fear them. There is a calling from the depths, a rumble drone that sings to me at night. Tried sleeping in the basement, keeping a knife near. The call is loudest down here. I'll be ready for whatever is coming. It is as if a great machine reverberates beneath me. Ooh. I tire of waiting for the caller underneath to emerge. I walked to town and bought some digging tools, shovel, pick. I started to break down the... Oh, okay. He's, like, being eloquent. I started to break down the wall behind... I thought he was naming all the shovels he bought. Break down the wall behind the bookshelf. Dig down, slow going. I put the bookshelf back when I finished digging. Why? No house guest here, but I feel I have something to hide. How can I make Bjorn hear what I've heard? I must not lose him, yet I must remain in this place, for I know I will know the truth soon. The murmurer in the earth and we talk. I lay my head against the dirt. Fire from the deep. Okay. Okay. That seems, normal. Actually, I'm gonna take that. Okay. Sure. I would not mind an interesting fact. Oh, no! Ugh! Dwemer stuff. Bloodstained letter. Bjorn, do not come to this place. I've not much self left. The earth will take us both. Dwemer dies of cringe. I'm doing well, Bartek. I'm doing well. 150 bucks. I didn't know Ice Spike yet. Is there anything else here? Is this it? This feels kind of lackluster. Also, that seems very expensive. I'm gonna take that. This is it? How did he die? Most important thing in here is the torch. I can't even tell where the torch is. Kira, hello! Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Kira? Amazingly ice kawaii flu fennec goddess idol. Hello, how is your stream, Kira? So this is the torch with the dynamic lighting. This is it? Wow. How was your stream? Hello. Thank you, Forge, for shouting out Kayla. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, I'm Vivi, or Vividly Vivi. I am radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And we're playing Skyrim. We've been playing for Skyrim since February. Just toss it around a bit. Whoa. What the? That's so strange. Look at the circles. Look at that, guys. Technology. Woo. It just works. Wow. You know what? They should be together. There you go. You can have the torch. There you go. But I hope you had a lovely one. We're playing Hollow Knight. I have never played Hollow Knight, but it looks like a charming game. It looks too difficult for me though. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Ooh, bloody rags. Is somebody gonna... Is his lover gonna come and like... Do I have to be like, he's dead, I'm sorry? But yeah, we're just playing the Skyrim. Hello? No one? I thought I could hear footsteps, but it's just fabric. Down by the shore? Where? Oh yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It is lovely to have you guys. Actively avoid... Wait, was there more in there? Was there more in there? I thought that was just... That was it. Like, it was just a tiny little room. Was there more? Ah! Because I'll go back in there if there's more. But I didn't think... That's it? That's it for real? That's so weird. Where's the shore? Are they down here, maybe? I see a ship. Just cracking a joke. They are pretty... The Dwemer ruins suck. But yeah, Kayla, thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day or night. Here is a ship. Oh. It doesn't seem friendly.
It's a bad time to get lost.
Yeah, well, you fucked up. Can I call my dragon? Fuck him up! Come on! Does he not come here? That would be very impressive if we were in Skyrim. No! My friend doesn't come by if I'm hanging out here. No! So embarrassing. I essentially just pulled the, you're gonna regret being mean to me. I have cool friends. I'm friends with dragons. And then he didn't show up. Now I look like a liar. Actually, do I have that shout to call the other guy? Oh, actually. We'll try summoning Jodavir next time. Oi! Yeah, I got the double drain vitality bugs. That's fine though, I don't mind. There are plenty of souls. Okay. Okay. Ship. Anything of interest? God, the ambient noises are terrifying me. Whoop. My friend's gonna kick your ass. My friend is otherwise engaged at the moment. I do have a friend. They're definitely real. I'm definitely not making them up. Have I taken a nap on the island yet? No. Okay. There's a giant toe on that bowl. Apothecary. Had some weird stuff with him. No, the maid folio. Is there anything else in here? No? Okay. Whoop. $3. Nothing else? Nothing else. Oh. Nope, can't go down there. Okay. I think we're done here. Struggling up those steps. What? So I should have a nap? I should have a nap? That's okay, we can have a nap. Fine. Let's have a nice sleep. Why not? What?
No. I don't know who sent you. You've given us something to build on. Someday we can
I didn't lick. What?
You appear to have fallen under whatever influence is affecting the others.
Who then do I speak?
Huh?
Ah, so you are able to resist the effect by exerting your will. Fascinating. I would not advise touching the stone again. The effects of repeated contact could be... Unless, of course, you'd like to contribute to my investigation. I wonder if a dragon could be captured and live. It would make a fascinating test subject.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Weird. How are things now? The mine's open again.
Things are picking up for now. All I'm wondering is how long it'll take for House Rhetoric
Looking
to
for any
begin ignoring
potions?
us again if the
Ingredients?
mine runs out
I'll
of
count
ore
them.
for
So
some time.
How's business
East
today,
Empire
Fettis?
pendants are scattered,
That
haven't
world
sold much.
was safe.
It's going to be a long time
They-
before things ever get back to the way they were.
That they have
Okay.
forgotten.
So that's what happens if I sleep here? Happens to me too? Aw, man. Now I gotta walk all the way over there.
Your
Were they
actions
also
here have
afflicted
been a
by it?
blessing to us all, Sergio.
The mines are
Next
open
time
and the
you're
shop is
hungry,
busy
stop
again.
You got a good thing going here now that you've
You
reopened
brought
the
Raven
mines.
back from the
Don't let it go
breach.
to waste.
Huh. Why does he have his bow out? What are they gonna fight? What are they fighting? What are they fighting? Nothing? Alright, well I'm gonna go over here then. Now it's only a 20% chance. But the first time is okay. Well, experience that, I guess. Thanks. We're gonna jump up. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Ruins? Oh. Book! Journal of Rallis Sedaris, Volume 19. I'm not reading that. I don't know why, but... You didn't do any paragraphs, but I am taking it. Hey, I took your journal.
Just leave me be.
What's the matter with you?
With me? What's the matter with you? Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rallis. Rallis Sedaris, out of Moorhold. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Arsenal.
But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
What happened?
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise.
Uh-huh.
When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things.
Who's gonna feel it tomorrow, Hermione? Yeah, that's really bad posture.
Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrel. Who knows how much to reach the door? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Oh, why not hire some of the miners out of Raven Rock?
You think I've got that kind of money? No.
Money?
I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
I was literally thinking, like, I've got money. I've got money. Are you looking for a partner?
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details. Do you have the gold?
Here you go.
It's all here. I'll head back to Raven Rock. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Okay, cool. You weren't even mining
This
anything.
Can be a slow business.
Yeah,
Digging
Midak
takes
is just stuck at the bottom of the screen now. Maybe I should go talk to Midak somehow. Let's deal with that then. Midak wants attention. Off we go. Eh. Oh. Hello. Oh, yeah, of course they resisted the fire weapon. Aw. It didn't work at first. I was like, oh, is it broken? And then I aimed too far to the right. Fuck. Whack. There you go. Ooh, num num. Not good. There's very few good things to eat here. Okay. Here? Hey, little bug. Okay. Once again, people, you know, people had to be the first to try stuff at some point. Oh, you're mean. I was like, ooh, location. And I'm like, oh, they're mean. Yeah, the bugs just fall apart. Lots of people had to take chances on stuff. Die. Stuff? 130 bucks. 200 bucks. This is a very odd, just out in the open location. And then they have these, like, bone things hanging around. Like, they can't just see everyone. Alright. Mirak! What's up there? Nice name. Hi. Is this just life now? We just always have this text here. Oh, Oh look, dead dragon bones. Silly Marok, don't you know that you can sell these?
Here do we toil.
That we might remember.
But by day was stolen.
Okay.
Far from ourselves.
He grows ever near to us.
Our eyes once were blinded.
You must leave this place.
Now through him do we see.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
This Marok tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Well, it sounds like something just opened, so what's the tree stone?
It is an ancient stone of power, a connection to the All-Maker.
Who?
It represents one of the aspects of nature, a part of the All-Maker's creation. There are other stones around Solstheim. I fear for what has happened to them.
You here by yourself?
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father, Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an...
Ah! Hey, we were talking! Our residents are trying to talk!
The evil in this place. There are few... I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken... If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for
Tell me of your people.
We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the All-Maker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it.
And what do you know about Marok?
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
Okay. He's still taking up residence on the screen. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna quit, just to the main menu. And then I'm gonna see if coming back will fix it. Okay. Do. Ah, man. I know I'm gonna sleep well after this, whenever it does end. Imagine if we're still in the main menu. It just works.
That they have forgotten.
Okay. Boop. Big, long dungeon incoming? That's okay. I have you guys for company.
We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Skeleton. Any crazy dreams lately? I'm trying to think, but nothing super jumping to mind. Although, I did have... Wow. That's brutal. I did have one thing where I woke up and my phone was ringing. This wasn't a dream, this was just real life. And I looked at it and boy was calling and I proceeded to put my phone on silent, half awake, and then went back to bed. I just like looked at my phone and I was like, nah. Nah. Good night, Alexandra. Good night.
I shall follow you when you're ready.
Time for sleep. Oh, I apologize for stealing a sandwich in another dream. Nice.
Yo? Sure, where did you come from?
Losers.
I must not.
I'm sorry. For it to just fall open and they're already dead.
The evil in this place.
Okay. Okay.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
Well, I'm avoiding the traps. This way? Hello?
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls?
Wow, look at her actually like commenting on stuff that we're seeing. Meanwhile, I'm like, I've been through a million different dungeons and I'm like, I don't think about it. It's like you're actually thinking about it, like loser. It's like you're actually thinking about it. You're not just like, wow, Bethesda sure loves decorating with corpses. Wow, when I was like level 10 or 12 or whatever it was, cultists were so difficult to deal with. Now they just like, you sneeze on them and they're dead.
I thank you for your protection, Allmaker.
Embarrassing. Garlic. Open. You're alive.
Where did you come from?
She just keeps screaming.
But you left me with no choice.
Where did you come from? And not actually doing any fighting. Yeah, there's no floor cigarettes. It doesn't seem to be. I feel like yesterday was a really, really nice day. Oh, sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I'll go over here if you have to do with him. How many times have I played Skyrim? I have played it since it came out in 2011. This is my first time actually playing this though. Like, this DLC. There we go. But it's also my first time playing it on, playing it all the way through on PC. Death. Okay. Oh. No. Not stepping on that. Or that. Yo! Less shouting, more fighting. I was sitting on a toilet for a second. No, that's more of a Fallout encounter than a Skyrim encounter. Ow. Owie. Just deal with all the Droga. You'll be rewarded with plot progression. Deal with the Droga. Oh my god! She's going to get fucked up. Alright, have fun. You deal with it. Anything anymore? Any more? No. Alright. I guess I'll follow after it. Oh no, there she is. Okay. Are we done? Are we good now? Can we turn that off? No? Alright.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it.
Okay, bye.
You have a much better chance than us.
Okay, I got hit twice. What a baby. Are you coming?
Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
Also, they didn't swing down that far. She could have crawled. But you know, story and gameplay, they are different. Okay. Is this the easy way back, or is this a way forward? No, it's just a little side room. Okay. I don't remember what game, but in some game I played, if you slaughtered the bad guys and wanted to survive, they turn wise and run the fuck away. I feel like there are some games like that. Which is kind of neat. Can we open that? No? So we gotta go this way? Oh good, you're already dead. You're neat! Oh. Here we go. I mean, I don't think I count as a neat because technically I am employed. I am just self-employed. But I am not in education. So I am employed, but not in education. So I don't think I count as a neat, personally. Hello. That's what they all say. I file taxes. I VTube as a business. This is my job. Every time somebody subscribes or gives money for peanuts, I have to claim that on taxes. Not claim it. I have to report it to the tax guy. I am not in any kind of training, no. Aw, that is a very sweet thing to say. Which is, once again, when I was a kid, I didn't like pickles. Now I'm an adult. I love pickle. Although I loved olives as a kid, and now I'm indifferent to them. Alright, let's go.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one. I wonder if you will
Skeleton!
What's that?
Oh look, this button makes paperwork! Thank you! Thank you, Shrimp Man.
Where did you come from?
It is funny, the one that requires the most contemplation and... So, writing down the Twitch numbers is fairly straightforward, right? So I just have to write down what happened every month. But, writing down the PayPal ones, I go through it one by one for each. So I do each month of like the financial year. It was really funny going through the PayPal one for 2022, 2023, because there was clearly a stream where we had a joke about just donating $1. Because there was a whole bunch of people who, one after the other, just donated like $1, and then $1, and then another $1, and so I ended up having to do like the math. And I remember that stream. I remember that because people were like, I wonder if like this is gonna get like noticed in like the donors or whatever. And so I was like, the memories. Was it worth it? Yeah, I got the math done. I got it done. It wasn't that hard. you know, it's finite. It's not like a million people each gave me $1. It was like 19 people gave me $1. So, you know, it was just a little bit of math. A little bit of math, and it's not like it was super hard.
And so it ends.
God, she tries to act so cool. So it ends. It's not over. We're still going.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great.
Okay.
But to
Do I have to report each one individually?
far,
No.
It cannot be much farther now.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you for the $1. I look forward to reporting this to my tax guy in a year. Thank you very much. I will remember this stream.
Something feels wrong. Brace yourself.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
I'll make her protect
Death. Got it? Oh, you're struggling. Okay. Come here. It is kind of convenient for me too, but I appreciate it, Dragon. Thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. Wow. Oh, it's a door. And there's a key. Rock. Add another one to report. Thank you for the $1. Thank you. Thank you, Tucker. Well. Are we back at the beginning? No? Actually, I want my shield. Wait. Is it? No. That looks like it opens. Made a smoothie yesterday, and now I just got an ad for a smoothie maker. They're in my walls. They are a little bit. It does feel like they are. Because they've stopped advertising the bulldog noodles to me now. Because I think that they know that I have them in my house.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining
Thank you, Dog Shrimp Man. That can buy... What did we decide? That's like 2 peanuts? 3 peanuts? 7? It was like a surprising amount. I just picked up like 6 new noodle brands. Tell me if any of them are good. Yeah, most streamers would kill for chat to donate $1 at a time for a bit. And it does create like a nice memory. But I have been spoiled more than enough, to be honest. You guys were very, very kind yesterday and today. Oh.
I knew it. A secret passage
Yay.
in the dining area just opened up. This must be...
It's difficult to live off what you make for streaming. So, for me, it's not too much of an issue because, again, I don't live alone. Like, I live with my partner. I've heard it can be very, like, I would imagine it would be. I would imagine it would be, you know, paying for rent and food and electricity and stream stuff and also trying to make a business out of it, paying for, like, promotional art and all sorts of things. So I would imagine it would be very difficult. I am quite lucky. Ooh. Okay. Oh, thank you, Snorkel. Thank you for the kindness. Oh. Hello. Who are these handsome fellows? Okay. Oh, there is a door. I was like, this is a dead end. That's weird. this one thing I'm about to try is called Paldo, and it's the Lobster King. It has spicy, sexy lobster with a chef hat on it, and he's screaming at a pepper. That sounds like cool packaging. Fantastic. Oh, cool! I'm so glad. Take picker.
I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Open. Cool. Hi, Colt. Can we have a shout out for Colt? Hello. It's good to see you. I'm sensing a theme here. He seems to like putting 3 heads next to each other. Okay. Huh. Droga. Death. Keep running. Death. Ignore the traps. 1. Ignore boulders. Hopefully it arrives soon, Wonderful. I have not tried Sapporo Ichiban noodles. Yeah, his flair for the dramatic is pretty convincing. We've had to walk pretty far. This has been a bit of a little bit of a trek. A little bit of a trek. It's not the longest temple we've gone through. Although I like whatever this is. This is kind of cool. Like the wings and the dragon skull. Anyway. Let's go. Wop, 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 wop. Open. Oh wait, I want the money. $7. Do-do-do. Ba-da-ba. Here we are. You know, part of me kind of wants to like just get down here and Marak is like reading a book.
Ready yourself. This book. It seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
Read. I think what I'm humming is actually like, it's either from Rocky or it's a ripoff of the song from Rocky.
The time comes soon when... What?
Hi. Hey.
Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it.
I feel like I just got, I walked into a party I wasn't invited to.
So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different
I could have slain him, but I was just so busy. I was so busy doing some other thing.
A Dragonborn can wield.
Okay. Okay.
This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Hey! Stop it! And Mark's girlfriend goes to a different school too.
You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
Yeah, it was crazy. It's like, I wet my pants, but I didn't wet my pants.
Where? Where is he?
Her face is golden. It's shining.
Kill him.
Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing then. We should return to my village. and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through
Achievement!
here.
We've gotten 2 achievements. Let's go. Look, there's an easy way out of the temple. That's just slightly to the left here. Let's go. It's time for leaving. Yep. Someone else totally wet my pants. That reminds me of the Simpsons joke where Milhouse says like a burglar broke in and then wet his bed and then folded by no wet his sleeping bag and then folded it back up into the couch. And then disappeared into the night.
That comes from the Windstone.
Okay.
Where my people work against their will. They must
Oh,
be
the coping
freed
was that
soon.
is a good one actually. They sell proper that book on Etsy. I saw on Etsy there was a really cute pin, and it's what is it? It's like a throwaway bit where it's like, Lisa, we've been doing like a lot of things you wanted to do. Yeah, you made us march in that gay pride parade, and there's a picture of a newspaper, and there's the most adorable picture of being like, local gays show their pride, and there's a picture of like the camera catches Bart straight in the foreground, so Bart is staring at the picture. And there's a pin of that. There is a pin of that on Etsy, and it looks fantastic. It looks amazing. No, I have to show a picture of it. I don't think I can find the clip, but I at least have to show the picture. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna try and see if there's a clip. Actually, maybe they do. Yay! Actually, it does exist. Yay! Okay, cool. Cool. Where is it? There it is. Boop! Boop! Oh, it's muted! No! Okay, here it is. The picture of Pot! I need to pause that! It's so good! There's a pin of this! There's a pin of this page. It's so good. Just his little face. I want that pin. It's so good. I have to get that pin sometime. I don't know. Maybe I'll treat myself next month. To a pin because I like collecting enamel pins.
The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few.
You have impeccable cheekbones,
But
miss.
the barrier is
Posted
still
it to
there.
Vivi discussion.
Is it
Okay. What's my favorite of Homer's lifelong dream jokes? I'm not sure actually. Cause all I can think of is the Gong Show, but I keep thinking about it's not his dream though. It's when he ruins that thing by riding on the donkey and it says local man ruins everything. That's all I can think of right now. I'm sorry, Tommy. Luca, thank you for 20 months. Good morning. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. And it is morning. It's 3 in the morning for me right now. Where's she going? Oh, are we interrupting something?
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring?
I'm gonna pause this real quick. Is the Australia episode accurate? Yes and no. There are things that it gets wrong, okay? So depending where you go, Foster's isn't the beer that we drink. We don't have a butt on our flag, sadly. We also don't boot people. We don't kick people in the butt as part of our legal process, sadly. We would have called them Chazwazzers. We have frogs, and we don't call them Chazwazzers. Sadly. Come on, it would be so funny. The booting. What is it? the souvenir shop was pretty accurate about, like, what is it, Pobody's Nerfect, the hat. Kangaroos do have mucusy patches, that is true. Okay, at the beginning, where he calls Tobias and he goes, check your neighbors, and Tobias gets on his little, like, tricycle and, like, pedals really far away, and, like, hours later is back. He's like, I'm back from the Kudamungary's place. That's real. That is real. So depending on where you live, you absolutely can have a neighbor that can take you a really long time to get to. But you will still know, like, their name and, like, be aware of them. That's all good. Have a good day at work. It was lovely having you. Thank you, Evie. I hope it goes by fast. But yeah, it was, there were little bits that were accurate.
No.
When it was aired, older Australians took offense.
Mirac is the one behind the suffering.
And by older, I mean they're dead now.
But how is that possible?
Not boomers. The generation before that were upset. 10 baby nuggets are huge in the cup. Yeah, Tane drew them. They're beautiful. Do I sit down? Oh, I'm not allowed to sit down? Okay.
So you have seen things, yes. My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Mirak is behind what's happening to you people.
How do you know this?
I read a book in Mirak's temple and went somewhere, and Mirak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles.
Coffee,
the dragons burning it to the ground in rage.
Cause that's my design.
Also of something worse than dragons.
It wasn't intentional, but that's how it turned out.
But if true,
hi Trip. Thank you for 34 months. Thank you for resubscribing. How you doing?
Was never truly gone, and now has returned.
I love that I just talked all over the important stuff.
Go to this place and see him. Are you like Mirac? Are you Dragonborn?
Yeah. I am indeed Dragonborn. Mirac did claim to be I am.
Perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirac learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone.
Okay.
You may be able to break the hold on our people there and free them from control.
What do you mean free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them. Forces.
I'm just quickly reading what Jennifer wrote. I'm still kind of ignoring Storn. I'm so sorry, Storn. Storn.
It was only during the night.
Tried to market in Australia about the Aussie beast. Learned about false advertising worldwide and decided to rebel against fosters and bosses and never took off. It's around, but it's just not popular.
The shrine can be destroyed.
At least that I know of.
The skull will be free once more.
Okay. What do you know about Mirac?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages.
I like his
He was
voice.
Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
I'm sorry, I love that I'm making Marge Simpson noises. Why do I need to learn a word of power? Ninja Flames, thank you for 19 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I hope you're doing well.
Mirak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn...
George Coe voiced him? What else has he done? Would you mind telling me? Because I'm not very good at just recognizing voices. Not voices, recognizing names. Okay.
May darkness never touch.
We are only safe so long as we concentrate.
Hey, break concentration.
I beg you.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
Where's your mom?
She died when I was very young.
Damn, how many people am I gonna walk up to and be like, yo, where's your mother? What did she die of?
You must understand that for the Skal, life is a constant hardship. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south. Even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire.
I haven't watched enough Archer to know who that is. Sooner or later, death comes for us all. Why stay here? Why not live somewhere safer? It comes for us all.
We Skal do not fear death. We
Oh, he
know
was
we
Cal
will return to the
Silmar.
Allmaker
Oh,
and be
okay.
born anew. Life never truly ends. Death is just a passage from one form to the next.
For a shaman, you fight pretty well. Who trained
It
you?
was Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain, who taught me the ways of battle. He was a great bear of a man and a fearsome warrior.
Past 2015?
I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl.
Well, he did a wonderful job.
I was a restless and angry child, and Scarf taught me swordplay.
Sometimes you hear certain voices in Skyrim and go, wow, this person really put their whole butt into it.
He was a great man and a good leader. I miss him dearly.
Yeah, I do. Tane and I have dice sets up for pre-order on Nyantastic. Mine glow in the dark. Because I'm radioactive. Let's go. It's an expression, Aegis. You know what I'm saying. Can I go into the big house? Great Hall? Can I sleep in here? Is there a bathroom? Ooh, it's nice. Ooh. Are they radioactive dice? I mean, you can make them radioactive, but they don't come that way, no. Bird! Okay. What have we got? Learn the word of power. Where is it? Pick a direction and walk that way. There's a lot to do here. Like, this is a much bigger location than what I was expecting. This is definitely going to be several streams. We'll discover this location while we're here. Baldur, Thorsten, Edla, Morrowind.
By night,
Dior.
you reclaim what
Wolf.
by day was stolen.
It's alright, guys. Gonna save you. Okay. Dice glow in the dark. They are radioactive. The stuff that used to glow in the dark stuff is tritium? Tritium? Isotope of hydrogen with a 12-year half-life. Huh. I love learning about things that are radioactive, like bananas. I forget how many bananas are like dangerous though. It's like a crazy amount. Is this the location or is it up there? Oh no, this is the location. There's a cave? Sorry, people. There's a cave. Cave is important. See, this is what Skyrim was missing. Waterfalls with caves behind it. That's just good design. I'm glad that they finally did it. Salt, sapphire, soul gem. Okay. Cool. Skeleton. $7. Maybe needs a banana outfit. I mean, this is yellow. That's close enough, right? I'm excited. I'm excited for Nikki outfit. I really need to... I need to get on top of my messages because I need to send Nikki ideas and poses for bookstore Vivi Dakimakura. I need to brainstorm what we want for that. You'd need 35... That's 35 million bananas get a lethal dose of radiation. That's crazy. That's so many. Pop-up book? I mean, that'd be pretty funny. There seems to be a cave here. Okay. I'm very behind on a lot of organization right now. There's a dragon out there. I can hear it. But I just left. We can deal with that later. Empty. Okay. I tried to catch the dragon being absorbed on the main map since the map is being rendered in real time. But I did not manage to catch it. This way? Huh? Hello? Well, they apparently don't like me. Oh, sweet. Weak. These guys are the worst. Are they goblins? The little noises. Okay. Invading gnome houses. Are they friendly and just mean to me, or do they hate everyone? I mean, I like them better than what is it? Oh my god, I've forgotten the snow elves, what they're called. I was gonna call them Thalma. Alright, come here. Falmore, that's it. Yeah, they got beards and stuff. Cool. Okay, further in. There's a lot of stuff in here. Stuff that I don't believe they're paying taxes on. Sorry, he was walking into the wall. It was funny to observe for a second. Hey! Hey! Boar meat! Come here. I'm sorry, the little... I hope they had fun doing the voice acting. Whenever some top tier goblin noises, whenever we play D&D, goblin characters are always the most fun Because they usually, like, Aito always does this really amazing voice for them. When I was playing, I played Monster Camp with my friends the other day, and I was doing like a weird little voice. I don't know if I could do it now though, because it was sort of like, something like the goddess of winter. It was like up here talking about killing like the weird aspects of winter and autumn and stuff, and it was like up here, and it was kind of... I just did that for like the longest time. I did that like for the whole stream. Sound like Toad? I had so much fun. Hooey! Sometimes you just want to voice a silly little guy. Hey! Stop that. Bad. I'm sorry. Oh, butter, eat it. Num num. It should still be on Aito's channel. It was only the other day. We've been playing Monster Prom about once a week, once every 2 weeks, because we're trying to get all the achievements. Terrible. This way? God, it just goes on forever. I wish I could summon like a saber tooth or something and just set it loose in here. What'd you miss? We're killing these little goblin guys now. Is it pronounced reekling? Like weakling? So that's kind of funny. Okay. That way? I'm looking forward to when MonsterCon comes out. I'm definitely gonna want to play that with friends. Play that on stream. Look at his body float away. God, this is taking forever. What's even in here? Hi, hello. They all burst out. That statement was challenged. That's okay. That's okay if you don't want to watch the Kingdom Hearts streams. That's totally fine, Dota. But there's always going to be some stuff I'm gonna play that some people are like, oh my god, I'm not gonna watch that. That's totally fine. But I do want to play it and I want to get the achievements. And I will. Wait, there was a book about Wabbajuk. Aw. It's a pawn pile! They made a little pawn pile! You just sit in the pile. Wait. Oh, I already know this, but that's funny that they hid telekinesis under the pawn. Why do I feel like that's the wank corner? It's a gooning cave, it's a gooning den. Telekinesis. What did Todd mean by this? I don't know. Are there any jokes about, like, I don't know, going so hard that you learn telekinesis? Telegooning? No. I'm very worried about what they painted this with now. Okay. Headers! Thank you for 17 months. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for all the support. Okay. They use telekinesis to give themselves a stranger. Wow. Ah. I think telegooning was a whitest kids you know sketch. I've never heard of that, but I believe you. that they just had a little pawn pile. That was funny. Wait. Dragon language. Myth no more. I'm taking this book. I don't know. That felt significant for some reason. Key! Key! Okay. Key? Oh, I'm not talking about chatter key. I'm talking about a literal key. There's more of them. Alright, I kinda... Can we summon something? I'm feeling lazy. Deal with it. It killed them immediately? How? What the fuck? How weak are they? How weak are my summons? They need to get stronger. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Summon Dominavir. You know what? It's been a while. Do my work for me, LeChance. Is he dead already? Did they already kill him? Lucian! Oh my god! Why are summons so dog shit? Yeah, the Spectral Assassin is Lucian LeChance. You can summon him once a day. And he just died. He just died from this little goblin. Is that honey? Oh, hell yeah. Num num. Alright, where is the last one? Yep. Stop that. There you go. $7. I'm gonna... Okay. What do we got? Snake. Whale. I can hear the sound for when I have to learn a word. I'm guessing it's nearby. Bird. Did that get moved somewhere? They got rid of the last one? You know what? Snake. We'll just try snake. Why not? Nope. Whale? What do you know? There it is. Good night, snore. I will put your sleeping carcass somewhere nice. I like that episode. I think that's one of their three Tales episodes where they tell like 3 stories. I think I'll have to stream. My plan is going to be I have I think 1 message I have to get back to real quick. And then I think I'm gonna get some kind of chocolate. I think I have Tim Tams. I think I have double coated Tim Tams, and then I am going to eat them and go to bed. I try to be a good... That's okay, Dodo Bro. Like, if it turns out that it's still too annoying or too boring, that's totally fine. Double coated? Yeah, so it's regular Tim Tams, but they dip it twice in the chocolate, so the chocolate is thicker. Oh, you had crispy Flame Fist. I'm so jealous. I don't have a 7-Eleven near me. The nearest 7-Eleven is in fucking Orange. Wish there was more than one Australian. There is more. Please, there's so many good Australian streamers for you to enjoy. Wait, did I miss any of these font things? I did. I don't really know what they do. It's 7-Eleven to sponsor. I just want one to open up nearby. Book. Chapter 2. What? Chapter 1. What? Oh, hi! Aww. Ow! Kicked me right in the face. Chapter 4. Oh, well, I just came from chapter 2. I have had a Slurpee before. I have. Chapter 3. Eh. Conjure Seeker? Look. Okay. What's my conjuration skill? Not as high as it could be. Meow. 40. It's 40. I kept going. But I have had Slurpee before. I do actually really like 7-Eleven. There used to be one near where I lived. Oh, it's just closed. Okay, cool. But not anymore. Chapter 4. Boy does not drink coffee. No, boy hates coffee. Boy hates all hot drinks, actually. He hates hot chocolate. He hates tea. He doesn't like any kind of hot liquid. It's actually something that I've been confused about in the past. Like, I'll be like, oh, we can get hot chocolate. And he's like, no, I hate that. Like, he's hated that ever since we were young. I do not occasionally coffee. The last time I had coffee, I was at my job and one of the big bosses came. One of the, like, regional managers or maybe even someone higher than that came by. And they were trying to be nice. It was just me and my manager there. And I liked my manager at the shoe store. Like, it was a good one. And they bought us coffee. They bought us, like, a round of coffee. Because we were being paid overtime because we were showing up early, and I suppose they wanted to be nice to buy us coffee since we had to be there so early. And I remember looking at it and being like, oh man, I don't like coffee, but I was like, I'm drinking all of this anyway. Like, the fact that they were making the effort to try and be nice, especially after, you know, because I used to work in a job where the people were not nice. Like, the managers and stuff were, like, really awful. So even if I don't like coffee, if somebody buys me a coffee, I will drink it. Like, yeah, I thought it was very sweet of them to show up with coffee for everyone. And I didn't want to be the person to be... I didn't tell them either. And that's very hard for me because I have that disease that people have where as soon as they have a thought, they have to tell everyone. So I didn't go, actually, I'll drink... Oh, thank you. I actually hate coffee, but I'll still drink it. I kept my mouth fucking shut. I have the overshare debuff. I do. I have that disease where I just have to tell you everything I'm thinking all the fucking time. But I kept my mouth shut because there was literally no point in saying to this person who had, you know, bought his coffee to be nice that I didn't like coffee. There was no point. Like, what purpose would that serve other than to make them feel bad? How do I get in there? Where's the thing? There's clearly a plant or something that I need to, like, poke. I mean, Johansson, I don't advertise myself as ADHD since I don't have an official diagnosis. People say I have some things in common with that, but again, no. I don't use the tag. I don't have an official diagnosis. I think I have to touch a beacon, yeah. This place tried to be telekinesis. It was hidden though. Wasn't it? I don't know if you can use telekinesis to interact with things like that. Can you? Okay. Everyone would look at it. Okay, okay, fair enough. Is it illusion? Where's telekinesis? Alteration? Can I do that? No, there's nothing. Telekinesis cannot be used here. Any net jelly on you? No. I'm surely just missing where it is. Okay. To borrow a joke from Taylor Tomlinson, your mental illness is like your middle name. I'm not sure what it is, but I know you have one. My dad doesn't have a middle name. He's still pissed about it. This one is backtracky? Really? So there's nothing here? I have to leave? That's so weird. We came all the way here. I'm the Audie reference. Traveled the world and the 7 seas. We're in book 4. This is book 4, chapter 4. I'm watching you through a camera. So yeah, there's this thing in the middle. The title of the black book. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. We were in like a Reekling cave. It should be in your books. Okay. Let me check. Everybody's looking for something. Which one is it? Is it Winds of Change, Untold Legends, or Waking Dreams? Because it's one of these. I mean, we're kind of 100%ing it. We're kind of. I'll figure it out. Thank you. Because I want leave. I guess we're here just for like a minute. Untold Legends is this one. Yeah! Do I need to go back a chapter? Because this room is not opening. This room sucks. location. Wow. I will wait for the help. I will wait for assistance. Roadside assistance. Middle right alcove? I did go there. Alright, we'll go back. Back in the room you tried? What? Really? At least it doesn't take too long to load. Yeah, this book sucks. Oh, I can't open that one though. Wait. I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate everything in this room. Boo. Boo. Boo this room. This room sucks. Thank you. Thank you, Badger. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We were here forever. Nat 1 on the perception check. Boo. We hate this room. This room sucks. This room sucks. It's terrible. Bad room. Terrible. Bad. Are you saying boo or booer? My god. Yes. Glories and laments. The glory of finishing this room and lamenting that we spent any time in here to begin with. Okay. Chapter 5. Jesus Christ. We spent so long in there. It's humming. I would say glory. Hey! Nice textures. Nice textures, forehead.
You're for sure.
Ow. I hope that you can go back to sleep soon, Adro. I will probably potentially wrap up soon. It has almost been 5 hours and it's almost 4 a.m. It's almost 4 a.m. And I want to eat Tim Tams and go to bed and watch Simpsons. This way? I hate these stupid little plants. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, cool. We're going this way. Okay. I just threw up. Wow, you did not like those noodles. I'm sorry. Not for everybody. Yeah, definitely drink some water. Sorry you were sick. I flew up. I don't want to leave, but I wanted to eat chocolate. Have a good nap, Plentiful. Alright, where's the plant? There it is. Hate you. Hate you. Back we go. Okay. What do we got? Black Market, Secret Servant, Bardic Knowledge. Summons a spectral drum that plays for you, increasing stamina. No. Summons a Dremora butler to carry your excess items. Dremora merchant to trade with you. I do like selling things. I kind of want this one because typically if I have too much stuff, it's because I need to sell shit. It's not that I want to keep it. You can give Secret Servant lockpicks to push him into doors and he will unlock them for you. I want this one this time. I want this one. Yay. Let's leave. Back to the little cave we were in. Time for leaving. I probably won't be going to Skyrim prison. We can pretty much get away with everything now. We're high enough level. Oh, it's the start. It is the start. Here we go. Okay. She's a loot princess. She wants loot, but it can't weigh anything or be too much work to carry. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for differentiating. There is a dragon. Hey! Oi! Oi! Who are you fighting? Who are you fighting? Hey! Get back down here. Oh, it's a Drogo. You were fighting the Drogo. Cute. You can keep doing that. Ta-da. Just then. Hey. Get down here. Oh, he's gonna go up there. Weenie behavior. Come here. Where are you? No, he's not. He's just fucked up. Hi, Chespin. Hey, I took care of the dragon. You're dead now. I suppose I gotta wait for the dragon to show up again? One. 2. 3. 4. Come here. I really wanted to kill that dragon, but he flew away. Is he coming here now? Hey! Bitch! Okay, cool. Now we can do business. Can I summon Durnavir? Oh, I didn't pull out the full name. Nope. Is it not gonna let me because I'm on the island? Yeah, it just cuts out! It just cuts out! It goes, Durn! Oh, wait. And then you stop talking. Wait, where did he go? Dragon? Dragon? Come here. Yeah, don't want Barack to steal his soul. Come on, land down here again. Oh, right. Ow. Hurty. Hurty. Why am I going through books? I want potion. That's how I know I'm sleepy. Hey. Back down. We're not done talking. Get back here, little man. Wow, actually got me kind of down to low health. Hello, Frost Troll. Get down here this instant, mister.
It takes a strong will to command the dragon's soul. Perhaps you aren't as powerful as you.
Oh, he's absorbing all the dragon souls. Wah.
Thank you for your help. We will meet again.
Okay, cool, bye. I had to make him shut up or else he was gonna take over the screen again like he did last time. Okay. We'll do this and then we'll find somewhere to stop for the night. Yeah, we got robbed. He yoinked it. He went yoink. I still think the highlight of today was the pawn pile. Okay. Oh. But I have that. What do you mean, dragon? Excuse me. I have souls. I have 17 of them. I'm dumb. I forgot. It's a different button. I have 15 of them. I'm dumb. It's fine. Did I just... It just said yo. Oh, it exploded. Ah! Stop kicking me. It's really painful. Hi, guys.
Maker bless you. You have saved
I don't know
us.
how I got here.
I don't know what spell you freed us from.
Money.
Outsider. But I thank you.
Oh, okay. Summon creature. Okay.
It is a night. Thank you, my friend.
Who are you? What am I building?
I feel different somehow. More myself.
Okay. So then I can go tell him that I did a good job. Okay, well, we'll try Jonavir next time. What? I'm looking forward to killing Mirak. He is a bitch. No, I'm gonna save it for next time. Which house was it? This one? I've been sitting on my foot and I just like moved my foot and it pins and needles. Ow.
You have prevailed. I can feel it.
Your people are free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so
It's
the
just
Skull
my left foot.
shall be allies to you.
What do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people,
He's also the VA for dance in Fallout 4. Ooh, now I'm mad.
I doubt it will fully stop whatever Mirak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
It's not enough. I need to stop him now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You
Tell me about the book.
Mirak had this? It is a dark thing, unnatural. He can seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn.
Wait,
Our
we're gonna really
traditions
quickly
do
finish
not
all
speak of
talking.
them,
Okay.
but they and me.
Okay.
But
I like that he keeps
well,
saying black books because
you
it
are
reminds me of
now
the TV
walking
show.
the same road as he or
Blah, blah,
It
blah,
was
blah.
very like the one.
What happened when I shouted at it?
The power of the stone had been corrupted. Yours
Okay.
freeing the other stones.
Other stones?
Yes. Freya,
There's more of
that
them?
you may be able to cleanse.
Okay.
You
Who's
are
the
an
Omega?
outsider. And I don't know if I can make you understand. I will
This
try.
one feels important. We'll listen to this.
The All-Maker is the maker of all things. And it is from the All-Maker that
I
life
love
flows
Dragonborn.
like a great
I wish there'd been
river.
more too. I don't know if he's
As
gonna do
all
anymore.
rivers must return to the sea, so all life returns in time to the All-Maker.
Huh.
I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the 9 gods of the Empire are equally strange to us.
What's your role?
As shaman of Skull Village, I serve as both a guide.
Okay.
I also remind the Scar
Okay, bye.
to live as one with nature.
I'm gonna go hang out in the big building, so that way I know where we're starting.
For many years now, I have attended to Storm, learning it's good that our people are now free.
Okay, so she can
We
be like a
attempt to
companion.
restore balance to our world.
Come up. Can I sleep here? Can I rest here? Ah, bummer. Well, this is as fine a place as any to end off for the morning, the night, whatever you want to call it. We're gonna quit and boop. Da-da-da-da. And I will put that on. All right. The sunrise at this point. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's pretty much that. Let me turn off the lighting. Boop. Boop. And deep breath. Boop. And slide my desk back on. There we go. There we go. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had a very nice time tonight. I had a very nice time playing the Skyrim, and I enjoyed it. Let me see who I want to raid. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I've had a really nice time. I'm gonna eat something and rest a bit. I can't remember. I don't think there's anything going on tomorrow, really. Let me see. Ooh, there's a bunch of people on. There's lots of people. Let me take a look. Okay. One second. I'm just checking something real quick because whenever I see this game, I always want to raid. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Boop. Boop. Okay, I've never raided them before, but it is their Twitch. It is their Twitch affiliate anniversary, and they are playing Golden Sun, and why not? I like Golden Sun. So we're gonna raid Peng. I've never spoken with them before, I don't think. Boop. I think I followed them a long time ago, and I can't remember when, but I like Golden Sun. And also, it's their affiliate anniversary, so that's special. Always love when you stream, especially this time slot. Yay! I'm glad that I made the workday go by faster. Thank you guys for all of the support. Thank you for the good company, and I will see you guys again soon, okay? Oh, all right. They're gonna be right back. They've just gone on BRB, so we can surprise them a little bit. We can surprise them a little bit. All right. I will see you guys. I will see you guys next time, okay? Okay. Thank you for all the company. Bye.